Good morning in the goat barn. It is 7:50. Our goat showmanship senior class meet goat 1 should be heading to the makeup arena if you're not already there. Once again, meet goat senior showmanship class 1 should be in the makeup arena at this time. It's 7:50. Our senior show class 2 should be on their way or getting ready. Saturday, so it is Goat Show Day, and it's my privilege to welcome Putnam County Fair Queen and Miss Congeniality, Madison Stahl.
Good morning. Are you guys staying dry? Barely. All right, my name is Madison Stahl, and I am Miss Putnam County and Miss Congeniality. I'd like to welcome my court, Sydney Moore, Maddie Elliott, and Miss Callie Pastore. All right, we're going to stand for the Pledge of Allegiance. If you have a hat, will you please remove it? I pledge allegiance. Wonderful. Now we're going to do the 4-H pledge. I pledge my head to clear thinking, my heart to greater loyalty, my hands to larger service, and my health to better living for my club, my community, my country, and my world. Thank you.
Great job. Let's give Madison a big round of applause for welcoming us here today. We have a big day today, and we're going to start out with our Goat Showmanship. We have Show Class 1. This is our meet Goat Senior Showman. Leading in the class, Miss Halen Everman. Followed by Chloe Pastore, Molly Trammell, Elizabeth Overbay, Samantha Overbay, Corbin Marshall, and Aiden Beasley. As our Goat Showman enter the ring, we also want to welcome our judges for today. Our first judge is Mr. Thomas Redden. Tom is the co-owner of Redden Brothers Livestock in Norman, Indiana. Tom is a 60-plus year registered Hereford breeder, adding boar goats 20 years ago. They are currently running approximately 150 head of boar goats. Tom has experience placing goats from coast to coast, Mexico, and the Philippines. Tom is a certified ABGA judge, judging shows across the United States. Tom has had the privilege of judging the ABGA National Show 3 times. Let's give Tom a big round of applause and welcome. We'd also like to welcome Ruth Beck. Ruth Beck is also a judge this morning. She is a 10-year 4-H member of Bartholomew County. She and her family have been raising their show-quality alpines for over 12 years. Since beginning her herd, she has taken her animals to countless open shows, nationals, and to the North American International Livestock Expo. While her herd consists of mostly alpine, she has also raised sonnets, sables, boars, and crosses. Ruth has now pursued a degree in nursing where she plans to do medical mission trips while maintaining her herd at home. She's excited to share some of her knowledge that she has learned with you today. Let's also welcome Miss Ruth Beck. Showmanship is a little different this year. We will name the top 3 meet showmen in all 3 classes, senior, intermediate, and junior. We will also name the top 3 showmen in dairy as well as pig meat. The 9 senior showmen will vie this morning to compete in the senior showmanship this evening, or the Supreme Showman this evening. So at the end of this morning, we will have the 9 best showmen, 3 from senior, 3 from intermediate, and 3 from junior, that will all vie for the Supreme Showmanship title this evening at the Grand Drive. At this time, Tom is working through Senior Showman Class 1 in meat. We have 2 classes in the meat senior showmanship. He's going to pick the top 3 out of this class. We'll bring the top 3 out of show class 2, and he will then name the first, second, and third place meet showmen in the senior class. So our judge has selected Caitlin Everman, Molly Trammell, and Aiden Beasley to come back to vie for the reserve champion senior meet showman. We are now ready for meet goat senior show class 2. These young people, Jory Beasley, Garrett Hutchison, Stormy Purdue, Bailey Haddon, and Aiden Brinkman. This is senior meet goat showmanship show class 2. We need our senior dairy goat show class 1 showman in the makeup area at this time. Once again, senior dairy goat showmanship in the makeup arena at this time. judge has selected Garrett Hutchison, Stormy Purdue, and Bailey Hatton to compete for first, second, and third in senior meet showmanship. So our 6 remaining senior showmen: Haylin Everman, Molly Trammell, Aiden Beasley, Garrett Hutchison, Stormy Purdue, and Bailey Hatton. And now Mr. Redden will choose first, second, and third in senior meet showmen.
Well, good morning, and thank you for asking me to do this. It's really nice and cool this morning, and I appreciate that with all the weather we've had. And so many shows that we've done this summer have been just miserable. But we've always had a good group of 4-H'ers, and probably my least favorite thing to judge is showmanship, because you're pitting one kid against the other, and I don't particularly like to do that. But there's 3 or 4 things that when I do judge showmanship that is really particular for me, and that's that they start showing as soon as they come in the ring. They don't wait until they get in a certain position in the ring, because as soon as they come in the ring, they need to start showing. They need to have their animal placed to where the judge can get all the way around them. Don't get too close to the fence, don't leave the ring, because the judge needs to look through there or get on the other side. When you get on the other side and get to view your animal, you need to step back far enough so the judge can see down both sides of that animal. And then the main thing is your animal always being a place where it looks its best. And not all animals are set up the same way because they don't look the best. You need to work with them on and know how they look the best and when they look the best. There is some individuals in here that have done an excellent job, and I congratulate you all. But the 3 that I'm going to use for champion, 3rd overall, is this young lady right here will be your champion. young man right here will be reserved.
Bailey Hatton, second overall meet senior showman.
And then this young man right here will be reserved.
Garrett Hutchison, third place, meet senior showman. Those three will be back in the ring here shortly after we pick our top three from Gary and then Pygmy. At this time, we're ready for our Gary Goat Senior Showman. Entering the ring, Braden Chu, Emma Hochstetler, Carter Pelfrey, Thomas Dobson, James Thomas, and Leah Friend.
What a great class of senior showmen we have up here today. A few questions I asked them today were like, what breed of animal are you showing today? I was looking for cleanliness of their animal. And I want to applaud these 4-Hers here for the cleanliness of their animals. They do have some really nice shape jobs done out here. So let's give them a round of applause because showmanship is not easy and they did a great job of it today. Today I'm placing 1/2 for just getting that road set up a little faster and walking a little slower and easier on the move. Also, when I asked you to do those maneuvers, you did that really well, really slow, and took it at the animal's pace. That's really important. Not to say that you didn't do that very well. You didn't take that at the animal's pace, definitely, but just set that animal on maybe a little bit faster and you can place a little bit higher up in this line. Now, 2/3, for the advantage that he had when he was walking around the ring, he was really staying with that animal, as well as the foot on that animal. Not to take anything away from the foot job done on this one, but we do really appreciate her answering the questions that I had for her today. Now, 4/5 today, he was really good at doing maneuvers. However, he needs to make sure you're staying with the person on your side. It's really important so I can evaluate the animals. It's easy for me. So just make sure you do that next time and you'll place better in this lineup. This little animal here is so cute. You just need to work with it a little bit more. It's really hard to do showmanship with a junior. It's just the name of the game. That's how it's going to be. But I encourage you next time maybe try to bring out one that walk a little bit more. Also make sure you're staying with that animal that you have when I do maneuvers with you. This last animal here we have, I appreciate just a little bit better lip job done on it. You want to say, but you answer the questions nicely, you follow through the maneuvers nicely, just like I say, better lip job.
First place, senior daring showman Leah Friend. Second place, Brave Chu. And third place, Emma Hochstetler. Let's give all of those exhibitors a big round of applause. We're now ready for our senior pygmy goat showman. We should have Adeline Moore and Emma Woodall. We should have our meat goat intermediate showman. Show class 1 in the makeup arena at this time. Just a reminder, if you're just now joining us, this is our senior pygmy goat showmanship class. The top 2 in this class will compete against the other 6 senior showmen that have already competed in the meat and dairy portions. That'll be the next class. At that time, we will pick the top 3 senior showmen. And those top 3 will compete this evening for our Supreme Showman with the other classes during the Grand Drive.
We have a lovely set of little pygmies here. I'd like to congratulate these showmen because I would not want to spend down low as low as they are right now to do this. But I appreciate their effort that they're putting in today. We're going to have 1/2 today, just a little bit friendlier. Also, when answering questions, do a little bit more, maybe maneuvers with a little slower pace with that animal, but they keep up with it, knew that we need to walk slow with those animals in order to keep up to their pace. Not to say that we didn't do that, but this young lady over here did a little bit better, answered those questions a little bit faster, those answers a little bit more. So we'll see you back out here in a second.
Senior Pygmy Showman, Adeline Moore, first place. Second place, Senior Pygmy Showman, Emma Woodall. Now we will bring those 8 showmen back together. That'll be Kaylin Everman, Bailey Hatton, and Garrett Hutchison out of the meat class. Leah Friend, Brayden Chu, and Emma Hochstetler out of the dairy class. And Adeline Moore and Emma Woodall out of the pygmy class. showman goes to Halen Everman. Second place, Leah Brennan. And third place, Miss Bailey Hatton. Those three will compete this evening for our supreme showmanship during the grand drive. We will now welcome to the ring our intermediate showman in the meat class. Intermediate meat goat showman, show class 1. Entering the ring at this time should be Carson Winslow, Caleb Little, Chase Harcourt, Corbin Grable, Brooklyn Sutherland, Legan Jones, Eric Perry, and Maddie Cowder. Tom is currently working through show class 1 of our intermediate showman in our meat class. Show class 2 should be in the makeup arena. He'll take 3 out of this class, 3 out of the next class, to then select the top 3 meat intermediate showmen. Megan Jones, Eric Perry, and Maddie Caller to come back to compete for the intermediate meet goat showmanship. Correction, it is Caleb Little, not Eric Perry. I apologize for that. We're now ready for show class 2 of our intermediate showmanship. Entering the ring should be Joshua Sanders, Cora Beasley, Emily Tumal, Hadley Hutchison, Alyssa Purdue, Craig Ames, Hannah Woodall, and Nicholas Perkins. this group to come back. They are Cora Beasley, Hadley Hutchison, Alyssa Purdue, and Hannah Woodall. Those four will come back with the previous three to run for the intermediate meet showman places 1, 2, and 3. Give all those showmen a big round of applause. Now we're going to bring all of our intermediate meet showmen to the ring. We have Caleb Little, Legan Jones, Maddie Calder, Cora Beasley, Hadley Hutchison, Alyssa Purdue, and Hannah Woodall. From this time we'll select the intermediate meet showmen positions 1, 2, and 3. Our Dairy Goat Intermediate Showman, please be ready. You are next.
Really good group in this intermediate showman. I think let's put our hands together and congratulate these young people. I think it's a really close decision in my mind that it's a pick 3 out of here. If you notice, I don't ask a whole lot of questions whenever we're out here in showmanship. I think, you know, it's not really a herdsmanship class. It's who presents their animal the best, who has the most lane presence, I guess, as they get out here. And it's really close in this class. I think there's one individual that probably works a little harder, is a little more intense, and what she does, and always has her animal quite in good shape. It'd be a young lady with life.
Our first place intermediate goat meet showman is Hadley Hutchison.
And it's a really close placing. But this girl with a big Bordeaux here does an excellent job.
Second place, Hannah Woodall. Third place is Alyssa Purdue. They will come back and compete for the intermediate showman after we pick our dairy and pig intermediate showman. Entering the ring should be Carson Chu, Holden Hostetler, Brooklyn Cineres, Max Lantrip, Morgan Lantrip, and Lily Jones. like Ruth has picked first, second, and third out of the intermediate dairy goat showman. First place goes to Holden Hochstetter. Second place, Brooklyn Cineras. And third place, Lily Jones. And we have one pygmy intermediate goat showman. That is Chase Harcourt. He will now enter the ring.
For showmanship, we really do appreciate this animal and how slowly they're walking around the ring. He does have control of the animal, even though that animal likes to be a little rowdy, doesn't like to stand still. But you can still get the composure and still catch her going around the ring. We'll see you back out here in a second.
Your first place pygmy intermediate showman is Chase Harcourt. He will now join the other intermediate showman. From the meat class, Hadley Hutchison, Deanna Woodall, and Alyssa Purdue. From the dairy class, Holden Hochstetler, Brooklyn Cineras, and Lily Jones. And the pygmy class, Chase Harcourt. Both our judges will enter the ring, and they will select our first, second, and third intermediate goat showmen. These top three intermediate goat showmen will compete this evening against the senior and rookie top three showmen. Intermediate and junior showmen to be named the GOAT Supreme Showman.
Ruth and I have been, I guess we're lucky into watching each other, the classes as we judge, and so far we've been really close. I've been close on the dairy deal, and she's been close on the meat goat thing. In fact, right on most of the time. And all these young people in here have done an excellent job. Let's put our hands together for them. There is one individual in here that we think's done quite a good job all the way through the show, and Ruth
Lillian Pate, Avery Little, Paisley Neese, Allie Fielden, Brayden Bruce, Kate Clark, and Charlie Tumall. give all those competitors out show class a big round of applause. And now we will review the competitors for the junior meet showman, positions 1, 2, and 3. From show class number 1, Kate Clark. Also Avery Little and Paisley Neese. From show class number 2, Camilla Plummer, Remington Ames, and Ellison Cash. Tom will select the top 3 out of the meet showmanship classes, and those 3 will come back and compete for the overall junior meet showman. We should have our Dairy Goat Junior Showman in the makeup arena at this time. There's 1 class of those and 1 class of our Pygmy Goat Junior Showman. Your first place junior meet showman goes to Paisley Neese. Second place, Avery Little. And third place, Remington Ames. We're now ready for our Dairy Goat Junior Showman. Entering the ring at this time is Ainsley Thompson, Caroline Reed, Madeline Brandon, Aubrey Fiddler, Liam Phillips, Kinley Fiddler, James Taylor, and Isaac Brady. to let everyone know about our schedule today. We have the last couple classes of our showmanship classes. We'll take about a 10-minute break between showmanship before we open up both rings. In the south ring, the ring nearest the concession stand, we will have our meat show. And in the north ring, we will start with our dairy classes, and then our picnics will follow our dairy classes. This evening in our grand drive, we will name the grand champion and reserve champion showman, as well as all of our grand champion and champion toes and weathers. Isaac Brady. And third place, Audrey Fiddler. We will now bring our pygmy goat junior showman to the ring. And we'll select for second and third for this class. Entering the ring at this time: Madeline Tumall, Easton Tumall, Douglas Lawson, Maddie Lawson, Dwayne Shillings, Kinsley Knight, Laura Waters, and Colton Dempsey. Come to the announcer's booth at this time. Ronnie or Marie Parker, please come over here to the announcer's stand. Thank you. Second, Maddie Lawson. Oh. Sorry, correction. First place, Colton Dempsey. Second place, Madeline Tumal. And third place, Maddie Lawson. Okay, we are now going to name the overall first, second, and third junior showmen from the meat class. Paisley East, Remington Ames, and Avery Little. From the dairy class, Ainsley Thompson, Isaac Brady, and Audrey Fiddler. And from the picnic class, Colton Dempsey, Madeline Tumal, and Maddie Lawson. We are going to pick the first, second, and third overall junior showmen who will compete tonight for the overall grand showman against the other 6 from the intermediate and the senior classes. Once again, just a reminder, the top 3 in this class will compete this evening during the grand drive for the overall Supreme Showman from the Goat Pond.
We had a great class here of our junior showmen, and I want to say this is a really tough decision for us. It came down to a lot of what we had to look at and what we experienced in the classes and whatnot and what we shared together. But let's give them a round of applause for their hard work today. Tom's going to go ahead and pick our top 3 for us.
Your first place overall junior goat showman is Paisley East. Second place is Remington Ames. And third place, Colton Dempsey. Let's give them all a big round of applause. And our Supreme Showman competition has been set now for this evening during our grand drive. Representing the senior class will be Halen Everman, Leah Friend, and Bailey Hatton. Representing the intermediate class, Cole Kochstetler, Hadley Hutchison, and Alyssa Purdue. Representing the juniors is Paisley East, Remington Ames, and Colton Dempsey. Those 9 will compete for the overall Supreme Showman out of the Goat Barn to then go on and compete in the Supreme Showmanship competition on Thursday night. We're going to take a 10-minute break before we get started with the commercial classes. scramble goats will start heading this way, quickly followed by the Pico goats. We'll start with the full-blood does, 60 months old to under 20 months. In the North Ring, we will start with the dairy goats, the Alpine does, 3 years and under 5 years. We can go ahead and start getting the Alpine senior does to the North Ring, as well as our AOB breeds. Our AOB does will be going to the North Ring as well. We'll start here in about 5 minutes. We'd like to thank our sponsors who help make our shows possible. Our judges are sponsored by Remax Cornerstone. I thank Chris and Michelle Hartford for all of their work in securing our judges and helping with our awards. Our champion La Mancha and Goat Barn sponsor is Adam and Jenny Hochstetler. Our grand champion Go and Weather and Goat Barn sponsor is West Central Veterinary Services. We'd like to thank Thomas Hack for his donation of the scramble goats. We'd like to thank Cash Concrete for sponsoring our grand champion Myotonic Weather. We'd like to thank Fleece Insurance and Aaron Moran for sponsoring our champion Myotonic and Boar. Birch Boots sponsors our grand champion Sheldon Buckle. Shelley Wiley Insurance sponsors our champion Vivian. The Lantra family and Lantra Farms have supported our barn improvements. We'd also like to thank New Energy and Brad Grable for their work in our barn as well. We'd like to thank the Proctor family and Black Lumber for their support in the building supplies for the new office in the goat building. We'd like to thank Ty Sullivan and Myers Dariette for their sponsorship of our Goat Barn producer stand. We'd like to thank Endeavor Communications for live streaming our goat show for you today, as well as all week. They will be live streaming the action right here in this arena. We'd like to thank Casey's of Rochdale for sponsoring and supporting our show today by providing bottled water for our exhibitors. And we lastly like to thank Tractor Supply Company for supplying wood shavings for our barn and providing that as a fundraiser to our club. We're just about ready to start. We just need to get some goats to the rings. In the dairy ring, we need our Alpine senior doe, as well as our AOB senior does. Please come to the North Ring at this time. And we're starting in the North Ring with our Alpine senior doe, 3 years and under 5 years in milk. Single class entry. We are, somebody has taken a show bill from one of our helpers. They should have Ronnie on the front. And it is a 8/5 show bill that has all the changes on it. It was out here on one of our tables and we really need to have that back.
We have a single entry here in our Alpine 25 World. This is also our Alpine champion for today. I'd like to commend this doe here for her tremendous body capacity that she portrays in her barrel and her run. I'd like to also commend her for that four-other attachment. If there was something I would want to fix about this doe, is get that rear udder higher and wider on the top in order to bring her up and really give her the amazing udder that we can see potential.
Your champion in Alpine Senior Go is exhibited by Leah Friend. In North Green, we're now ready for our single entry class of AOB does 2 years and under 3 years of milk. In the South Green, we want to welcome our scramble class. Please welcome Owen Payton and Allie Fielding in our scramble class. We want to thank Thomas Hack for his donation of these animals for our Scramble Goat program. Tom Hacker. Just to reintroduce our judges today, we want to welcome in the meat three on the south side, Mr. Thomas Redden. Tom is the co-owner of Redden Brothers Livestock out of Norman, Indiana. Tom is a 60-plus year registered Hereford breeder, adding 4 goats 20 years ago. They are currently running approximately 150 head of 4 goats. Tom has experience placing goats from coast to coast, from Mexico and the Philippines. Tom is a certified APGA judge, judging shows across the United States. Tom has had the privilege of judging the APGA National Show 3 times. Please help me welcome Mr. Thomas Redden back to the ring.
We also have a single entry 2-year-old Nigerian dwarf here. I'd like to commend this doe on her body capacity as well, but also her feet pastures and legs that she presents to us today. If there was something I would fix about this doe is get a more capacious udder, that kind of black neck looks fine too. But if you want to bring that in, that can certainly get her more points on that scorecard, as well as work on that udder attachment that we see at the top, get it higher and wider than that rear udder.
Class winner is Thomas Dobson from the AOB Doe 2 years and under 3 years. Now entering the ring in the North Green will be our AOB Does 3 years and under 5 years. Will be our La Mancha Does to begin heading to the ring on the north side. And now Tom's ready with our Scramble Goat champion.
Both these young goats are really nice. They're just a little more powerful. This one more, I think, higher quality than this red goat. They quickly can get their hands on it, got a big rack, and pick over the one end, and you get down to the legs and go. Good bit of muscle right through that leg. I really like the foundation of bone and put it sustained on one that I think in choke, the young man is going to make a nice breeding goat. The young man's a traditional goat with really nice motor line, really long spine, they're really good to put in the man, just up and down the muscle and mass there is
Your champion Scramble Goat is exhibited by Allie Fielding, and your reserve champion Scramble Goat is exhibited by Peyton Owen. Let's give those 2 young people a big round of applause. Now entering the South Ring should be our Kigo Goats. Our first class is the single entry, full-blooded doe, 16 months old to under 20 months of age, exhibited by Emma Tumall. In the North Ring, we'd like to welcome back to the ring Miss Ruth Beck. Ruth was a 10-year 4-H member of our Colony County. She and her family have been raising their show quality alpines for over 12 years. Since beginning her herd, she has taken her animals to countless open shows, nationals, and to the North American International Livestock Expo. While our herd consists of mostly alpines, she also raised sonnets, sables, boars, and crosses. Ruth is now pursuing a degree in nursing, where she plans to do medical mission trips while maintaining her herd at home. She's excited to share some of her knowledge that she has learned with you today. Let's welcome Ruth to the judge, or to the ring on the north end.
This single entry, Kiko Road, one was certainly in her working clothes, one that you could go on the turnout and just watch her expand, put her on good grass. One was really agile, really productive looking, and what you see is what you get. She's just in her working clothes, and there's nothing wrong with that. She just read very good.
Your Kiko full-blooded doe, 16 months older to under 20 months of age. She's exhibited by Eveline Tumal. Let's give her a big round of applause. Now entering the South Arena. Your full-blooded doe, 36 months old and older, both exhibited by Brooklyn Sutherland.
This is our second AOP class here. We have two lovely newbies that are presented today. One over two today for increasing body capacity that we see on this toe. Also, her memory system is a little higher, a little wider, and more capacious, which fits this toe better. We also see excellent dairy strength on this animal as she produces and milks. I'd like to commend both of these does on their broader attachment. They do have a very nice broader attachment. As we go around the ring, we can see that a lot. I'd like to also, if I could change anything about these two does, is condition a little bit better than it can be hard because they're looking a lot and that goes through time too. But then also work on getting your rocks leveled out. That'll help with hitting troubles that you might have down the road or whatnot, but that is hard to do on a new end. But really deserving to be out here in the AOB class.
Your AOB doe, 3 years and under 5 years, is exhibited by Addison Crosby. Now on the north ring, they will name the champion and reserve champion AOB senior does.
This Kiko class, I think we've got one that's probably got a little more muscle right to that shoulder. I think she's a little longer than when it was fine when we were second place go. I like her for she's probably a little bit younger. She's a little more youthful, fresh looking. I'd like to change the other attachment on most of these dogs to get a little bit painless with me, but they do look like they're good milkers, and I appreciate that about them. I just like to tighten them up and just make them a little smaller pieces to be more productive, I think.
Class winner, her full-blooded doe is 36 months old and older, is exhibited by Brooklyn Sutherland. In the South Ring, Tom will now select the champion and reserve champion, full-blooded Kiko senior doe, followed by the overall champion, full-blooded Kiko doe. In the North Ring, I think Ruth has our champion AOB senior doe.
We have a lovely group of animals here on Nigerian Dwarf that really portrays what Nigerian Dwarf should be like. She's got excellent body capacity, excellent attachment to their rear ends, so you can get it higher and wider and be more capacious. And for this newbie we have up here, she's got lovely body capacity. We'd like to see her conditioned a little bit better. Also, working on those delineated teats as well. But today, the package that I'm going to look for is going to be in this little Nigerian Dwarf. Show me my platform. And then my reserve will be our newbie.
Your champion AOB senior doe is exhibited by Thomas Dobson. And your reserve champion AOB senior doe is exhibited by Addison Crosby. Henry, the North Ring should be our Lamancha 3 years and under 5 years, single entry by Holton Hochstetler. Top now has our champion and reserve champion, full-blooded Kiko Senior Doe in the North Green, or the South Green.
I have played this Kiko ring, and they're all three been working over the years, like I say, working close. I can see the two older ones further along as far as deputy flanks, officer center. As I said before, like clean or others up there, but I think today when we compare them to younger girls, they're just longer body, they're more standing up to the ring. Just those stand up will be the champion goals, and this over here will be your reserve.
Your champion and reserve champion, full-blooded Kiko Senior Doe, are both accepted by Brooklyn Sullivan. We're now ready for the percentage does 3 months old to under 6 months of age, single entry. So we need to get our Kiko Juniors and yearling does back out towards the arena. In the North Ring, we have our miniature Nubian, 1 year and under 2 years. Sorry, we're still on the launches.
All right, here we have our 3 to 5-year-olds here, and our age show here is 5 and over. Both display great qualities that we would like to see in our dairies. One placed over Tuesday for the advantage it has in chine. This one has a little bit of a weaker chine that we see today. Also, I'd like to see a little bit wider and higher rear udder on this doe here that we have in two. I'd like to commend this first doe though for her feet and legs. I'd like to see those a little nicer. But on this second doe, she does yield though in her body capacity she displays today. She does have a wider bump when you see her on the roof and still, and that is ideal behavior that we like to see. But great does all together.
So your champion Lamancha Senior Doe is accepted by Holton Hochstetler, and your reserve champion Lamancha Senior Doe is accepted by Emma Hochstetler. We would like to thank Adam and Jenny Hochstetler for sponsoring that award for our Lamancha classes. Now going to the North Ring will be your Lady Nubians. In the South Ring, we have a couple single entry classes that we're combining, and we should be naming our champion and reserve champion percentage Kiko Junior Does. Single entry on the north side with our mini union less than 1 year and under 2 years in build, exhibited by Liam Phillips. Following that class, we'll have our 2 to 3-year-old mini unions.
In this Kiko over here, we've got I think what is she, a 3 to 6 and then a 6 to 9. I think our 3 to 6 has just got so much more growth to it. A little bigger foot size, I think she's longer spine, level of run. I like her extension up to her thing. It's really hard to look this up because she doesn't cooperate, but I just don't think there's much meat down that drop as there is, and through that leg there is the younger adult. They're very younger adult with the champion and
single entry in that class. Entering the North Ring is our mini mediums 2 years and under 3 years in milk. We're missing Aurora Brown's mini Nubians 2 years and under 3 years in milk and North Ring. We are moving pretty quickly and there's a lot of small classes, so please try to keep up the best you can. In the North Ring, we are on our mini Nubians. Following our mini Nubians does, we will have our senior does. In the South Ring, we're working through our Kiko classes. Currently, we have our percentage does 12 months old to under 16 months of age, Kiko Junior Go. We'll have our Kiko yearling single entry class. And then we'll move into our commercial dough.
This is a single entry Kiko 12 to 16. One of the best quality Kikos we've seen in here so far. One that's big blooded and playing a big home. One that's really she's balanced on the overall type and kind. Soft enough center, deep enough flank. Got some extension to their flank. It's nice to go in this class.
Single entry exhibited by Abby Callner. That is your champion percentage Kiko yearly no. Now you're in single entry by Evelyn Tumon. This is a percentage dough, 24 months to under 36 months of age.
Nice Kiko dough. In wet, really nice udder, a nice tight udder to it, got some nice teeth size. One that's inner working close and still got some condition over top and down for the rib. One that's really sound. I think this is one that makes some money for this company. Give it made it right. One that's certainly productive and overall type of kind. Nice dough.
Your champion percentage Kiko senior dough is exhibited by Evelyn Tumon. We're going to bring all those percentage Kiko doughs to the ring and we will select our overall champion and overall reserve champion percentage Kiko doughs.
This change percentage Kiko, I think there are some differences in them. The two older animals, I think, are the ones that are to be considered. I think I really appreciate the udder that's on this older doe, lighter type and kind and productiveness. But I think as far as quality, bone size, foot size, and the feature, I think this doe, this white doe will be one I'll use for champion, and then this one I'll have her reserve.
Your overall champion percentage Kiko dough is exhibited by Maddie Callner. And your reserve champion percentage Kiko dough is exhibited by Evelyn Tumon. In the South Ring, we're ready for our single entry commercial dough, 6 months old to under 9 months of age. working through the miniature mediums, 2 years and under 3 years in milk.
Nice Pico commercial right here, one that ideally you'd like to see a bigger bone and style lady, but one that's really extended up to the frame. I'd like to find 50 or 60 just the size that we could take back on and use in our resale party, because these are really heavy built, really good for these commercial art concern. Nice show. Congratulations, young lady.
Your champion percentage Kiko Junior Doe is accepted by Emblem 2 ball. And the North Ring looks like Ruth is ready to talk to us about these 2 years and under 3 years knitting Nubians and milk.
We have a great class of Nubians here that was presented today. I'm going to go with 1 over 2 today for her overall body capacity, as well as that she displays specifically, in her rump and her barrel that she displays today. But also, her feet are more angular, hoppy. And we continue down the line, we see 2 over 3 here today. For her appearance and for her dairy strength that she displays with us today. She's also more attached in that rear udder and in that fore udder, as we see her on the move today, and it's done a great job of that. So under our 3rd place or our 4th place today is going for that capacity in her udder, as well as the udder attachment. An ideal dairy goat should have a very capacious udder that is very planted on, and we see that very nicely in this doe. This last doe, I really like the general appearance of this doe. She's flashy when she's out here. She just needs an udder to go along and match that, and we will see her move up the line and show us that.
The results of your mini Nubians 2 years and under 3 years in milk. In 4th place, Aurora Brown. In 3rd place, Carson Chu. In 2nd place, Aurora Brown. And in 1st place, the goat exhibited by Carson Chu. Next in the North Ring will be the mini Nubians 3 years and under 5 years in milk. And it looks like Tom is ready to go with our Kiko, our percentage does 12 months old to under 16 months of age.
Nice doe out here for this young lady. Just a great size and bump size. One that prepares to grow. We're already kids. You'd like to see those young kids while they ain't trouble. Maybe a little bit younger than I would anticipate. But one still in good body condition for a kid. Just a nice Kiko.
Kiko Yearly Doe is the champion percentage Kiko Yearly Doe, exhibited by Maddie Calder. We're now ready in the South Ring for the percentage Kiko Senior Doe, exhibited by Emblem 2 ball.
Senior Doe, Kiko Doe, certainly in a working mode, but as you can see, a really nice udder on this doe. One that teacher's small enough to get him jump up and stuff. Still in a working mode, I think she's picking up brain wise to have a good size kid, and I appreciate that about her. But shape of her udder and the maturity that she has, she'll go on to be your champion percentage. Kiko Doe and the Duncan Bill will be your reserve.
So your overall champion percentage Kiko Doe and reserve champion percentage Kiko Doe are both exhibited. Sorry, your overall champion percentage Kiko Doe is exhibited by Brooklyn Sutherland, and your overall reserve champion percentage Kiko Doe is exhibited by Emblem 2 ball. now ready for our commercial dose. Commercial dose 6 months old to under 9 months of age in the South Ring, single entry. In the North Ring, we have our 3 years and under 5-year mini Nubian mid-milk single entry exhibited by Barber Pelfrey. Single entry class of 5 years and over mini Nubian in-milk exhibited by Brady Jew. And now in the North Ring, we'll name the champion and reserve champion mini Nubian senior doe.
This mother daughter in the Kiko deal, you look a lot at the baby and see if that mother has improved herself. Look at this baby right, indeed she has. I think probably maybe the percentage pulled up or something by the shape of her head. And I think that's a good cross. She's got more bone, extended up to her front end, she's got more confidence, more leg in her. But she's got all she wants to eat, and got other this wild. I think this is a really nice pair.
Your champion, Kiko mother and daughter, is exhibited by Emily Tumal. Now do Breeders' Trio in the South Ring.
Our Jericho scorecard says we are
three-year deal. This is what's called a three-year trio. Some young person has bred all three of these animals, and then they're going to take them and use them for mothers or roads. And I think all three of these go for Mayflower. I think you find a buck working on one of them, he'll work on all of them. You need one that's a little heavier muscle, probably a little heavier bone, but all three of these are much alike, and I correct the name of the mother. But congratulations, young lady, who has these.
Your breeder's trio is exhibited by Emily Tumall. And now on the South Ring, we're ready to bring in our boar goats. Our first class of boar goats is our full-blooded does, 3 months to 6 months. 3 months to 6 months, boar goats in the South Ring. In the North Ring, we have a single entry over hospital doe, 3 years and under 5 years, exhibited by Nick Day.
Our doe here, this is really nice dairy strength. It's got that long lean neck, as well as open ribbing roster here. If I was going to change something again, we want to see a more location center, especially for being her age, in order for her to really excel more in this class. But definitely a flash to go, definitely a nice general appearance that we see here, especially on the move. She walks screaming from that other frequent flashing.
Oval Housel, doe, 3 years and under 5 years of milk, was exhibited by Nicholas Day. We'll now have our Sonnet, 2 years and under 3 years of milk. Sonnet senior doe, exhibited by Carolyn Reed at the North Ring. And Tom is working through our 3 to 6 month-year-old full-blooded boar goats.
We have a nice single entry Sonnet here. She'll also be our first place in this class and our champion for Sonnet. Today, I really like how wide she is across the rump. This is in the category of body capacity. She shows us that today. Also in her chest, she's got a wide open chest. If there was something I was going to tell you to fix about her is get her look condition better. Also, make sure her teeth are pointing outwards. It's a little harder to look that way, and it's also not the way you exactly see on a regular dairy goat. But I love her other attachment as well. Work on those teeth, getting her condition right, and making enough for you. Spencer really did a great doe here. Well, look forward to seeing her have a champion lineup.
Champion senior doe exhibited by Carolyn Reed. We will now bring all those senior dairy champions to the North Ring to name the overall champion and reserve champion senior dairy doe. We need to have our Alpine does start moving their way to the North Ring.
real front end. I support that shoulder, she's pretty nice with it. Really accurate as she moves around the ring. Without changing anything, I like to tie that rib cage just a little higher into that shoulder. She wants that time just a little bit. I think maybe that's a nose thing. The nose, in the second, much like we just don't have as much dough there. It's not as much muscle to compete with the one that's actually running class. It's too nice dough. We got a really long body though here in the third. So when we started blending in all the junctions as far as the rib cage, put her shoulder, her hip, as she wants to get a little bit low pin on, there's a little movement in the hip, she doesn't carry that muscle down through that leg. One that's extremely long body, and I think you give her maybe right with some muscle and some width. I think she'll make a nice stone with this young lady. This red though, much like the one right ahead of her, it's not as much of it. Wants to run downhill from her hip to her shoulder. I'd like to raise that shoulder up here a little bit more height between that shoulder. One that's got some muscle down that top and down through that leg. She just doesn't balance out like the others at one class. Then we got one that really class just needs some time. One that's got some more parts and pieces that you kind of like, but she's just going to have to get bigger and move out a little bit more to compare in the classes and things that's still heavy.
Results of your full-blooded 3 to 6 month does. In 5th place, Caleb Little. 4th, Willie Jones. 3rd, Holt Hushtetler. In 2nd, Story Purdue. And the winner of the class is Dalen Everman. Next to enter the South Ring will be your full-blooded dose, 6 to 9 months. Your 4 goats. There are 5 entries in the class. And the North Ring group is currently evaluating and will be ready to name our overall champion and overall reserve champion senior, Jerry Does.
I like to also see that she is in, when I had you guys on the block, I checked her out and to see, we don't want any rubbing on the underpants that really loosen those attachments that we see. We don't see this on that boat, and I really appreciate that. On this launch green go here, we have really planted on it. This is probably the best attached letter we have here today. We also see great body capacity. It's increasing, which is what we also like to see, and so the great chest to follow along with that. Now this mini union that we have here is also very flashy, very small, but does possess body capacity that we see today. Maybe not as great of a memory system as what we might see on the rest of these does, but it's truly amazing for her body capacity. She's proved to us today and her general appearance. This overhaul toe is really small bones, but contains tons of dairy strength. She's got that long, slender neck that we like to see. But I'd like to see a little bit more of that build capacity that we see on some of those at the head of the line. Then we have this sausage little male here at the head of the line who does have a very nicely attached udder. Maybe doesn't have the forearm that we'd like to see on the rest of them, but also has a really great chest that she pops with us today, which shows her body capacity. For me, it's going to come down to body capacity and memory system. We have to have body capacity in order to produce more offspring, and the memory system is what makes a dairy goat. So, for me, the package deal today is going to be this launcher right here.
Your overall champion senior dairy goat is exhibited by Holden Hotstubler.
When we bring in the second place doe right behind her, we see that she doesn't quite possess as much in the strength of chine loin as we see our reserve is going to be. And so today for me, the reserve is going to be our outline on top of the line. Very tremendous, so very close to placing first. Just felt that she was a little bit narrower in that route and could use that to gain her over top of our first place.
Your reserve champion senior dairy doe is exhibited by Leah Friend. Let's give all those exhibitors a big round of applause. That concludes the Alpines in the North Ring. It looks like Tom is ready to talk to us about our 6 to 9 month full-blooded does in this war class.
Really, there's not much decision in this section 9. We've got one to start the class with. Just very complete in the overall type and time. One is really square trail, square, she moves up through her body. She's got really long hip on her. She's really long and extended through that spine. And still she's got an extension to her front end. I think quite a good to start the class with. Then it comes some maybe nitpicky decisions, but I think the one that mostly follows her will be this traditional as far as body capacity is concerned. As you compare her to those left in the ring, she's got a little bit more spring ribs, she's got a bit more depth of the flanks and softness of center than the other doe. She's not quite extended up to her front end as her third place doe, which I like in a certain place quite a bit. But to get your hands on her, there's just not much to this third place doe. She is really green in her condition, and I don't know that against her at all. I just thought to see her right up the ground on one end, but I sure appreciate the extension she has up to her front end. Then we get up to a couple of red does right on the right. They're going to run downhill. Their hip to their shoulder, they're going to run downhill. One here in fourth place is start to get a little bit of shoulder. I'd like to tell you that about it. Not tremendous amount of shoulder because she's not in a lot of condition. And you get your hands on her, she certainly got more top and more back areas than those who are really class with. But a nice class of nose and very good on top.
Results of your 6 to 9 month full-blooded does. In 5th place, exhibited by Eric Perry. In 4th place, Kennedy Lawson. In 3rd place, Camilla Plummer. In 2nd place, Avery Little. And winning that class is Caitlin Everman. We have a single entry for our before naming the champion and reserve champion Alpine Junior Goes.
One that maybe doesn't have the class or some of the others has had, but really big base and big wood and very, they're just a really nice firearms doors and really appreciate everyone when you get your hair done, but it does have a tremendous top there. Big old rack, big old one, as she moves around the ring, you like to have the water there, she wants to get a little bit narrow around in that hawk area, it's really around the ring. So one of them, you can straighten up, certain views of the room, and have quite a good luck with it.
Your class winner for your 9 months to under 12 months of age for your full-blooded junior doe is Nick Perkins. We will now, in the South Ring, name the champion and reserve champion full-blooded junior for doe. In the North Ring, we have our Alpine Junior Does. Two entries in our Alpine Senior Does. Your senior does exhibited your first place in the class by Morgan Lantrip, second in the class Max Lantrip. In the North Ring, they're going to pick the champion Alpine Junior Does. And in the South Ring, Tom is going to tell us who the champion for full-blooded junior doe is.
I think one of the questions that pretty easy choice in my mind of who this champion doe is, in the middle here, champion junior doe, will become a big closer in my mind as far as reserve. We've got one here in the back that's got some not flashy, but she's got some tall banners, she's got some body to it, on the side, the flip side. Next, we've got the extensions, and we've got the junior doe up here that
We have 4 entries in the class. And in the north, Ruth is about to tell us who the champion and reserve champion Alpine Junior Doe is.
We have some really great Alpine Junior Does out here. Today I'm going to place 1 and 2. 1 for her rear, that she possesses a greater width in our rear and a higher discussion there that we see flatter across the top line and has a bit of a stronger chine and loin as we see her on the move today. So not to take over the bit of size difference that we see in our senior kid, but that just comes with age. This doe is going to be really good when she matures to be that place.
Your champion Alpine Junior Doe and reserve champion Alpine Junior Doe were both exhibited by Morgan Lantra. We're now ready for our MOB yearling does in the North Ring single entry for that class. We should have our great junior doe and great senior doe on their way to the ring. And in the South Ring, we're ready for our full-blooded 12 to 16 months of age full-blooded does.
When she walks, she is live in that rear. She likes to let you know she's ready for another to come in there. This animal will like to see her come back out for our champion lineup here in a second. But truly spectacular doe we have here.
Your champion AOB Junior Doe is exhibited by Thomas Dobson. We have a couple single entry classes for our champion grade junior does that will be entering the ring on the dairy ring. I want to remind all of our exhibitors that the Battle of the Barns is back for 2025. It will take place on Friday, July 25th at 10:30 a.m. All Goat Barn members are invited to participate and represent our barn. Members should sign up by Thursday at 6 p.m. The sign-up sheet will be hanging at the office.
We have a single entry here for this little doe. She takes lots and lots of dairy strength, that long, slender neck, as well as the open ribbon. We see that she also stands quite wide in the rear, like the last one we talked about. I was going to change anything about this one. Maybe there's some body capacity. She's a little tubular right now. As well as flatten out that rump a little, get her so her dorsal's not as high when she's on the move. But otherwise, a great little doe we see we have here.
Your class winner in that grade junior doe is exhibited by Leah Friend.
This 12 to 16, two nice photos that we're on this end. I think I like things about both of them. The one that I'm going to start with is just a massive, all the time, or foot size, or arm size. Chelsea's got some extension up there from in. Now, I don't think she's high the point of the shoulder as a second place. No, I don't think she's quite clean that, or that head that kind of coming on top of the shoulder like that second place. No, the shoulder high, she's just not as massive as the first place does. Now, first place though got a tremendous amount of hair, but when you get your hands on them, the silk is promised there. But in my mind, it's a pretty close place between this first and second place. But the third place, though, is really nice as far as you view it from the side. She's really got a lot of extension. She really blends in nice as far as all body parts kind of in nice in that big cave and shoulder area. She's really sound in her movement. And one that I think if she had just a little more rib shape to her, particularly down the line, I think you move her up. But you see what she gets, so she doesn't have a lot of hair. I don't hold that against her. One extremely nice and heavy enough to that amazing hair. Then we get to a level that it's just massive and roll all out and kind of trickles through that same body. But you wonder how much mass and that is actually red things and what it's sort of white. Just doesn't have an extension or doesn't make it in all the parts. Doesn't have a bone size or foot size or broken head of them. But a really nice class to go in that sort of 16 class.
Class results of your 12 to 16 months of age full-blooded pork goats. In fourth place, Nicholas Perkins. Third place, David Hatton. Paisley East is second, and the winner of the class is Galen Everman. Let's give them a big round of applause as we welcome our 16 months to 20 months full-blooded pork goats.
That she really contains that body capacity. The second one is missing. She's a little bit better on the body capacity there. But I don't necessarily commend the top line of this doe. She's got really strong chine and loin there that she possesses today. But we'll go 1, 2 for today.
Your champion and reserve champion grade junior does are both exhibited by the friend. In the North Ring, we are ready for our La Manchas. Our La Mancha junior doe is a single entry by Nathaniel Davis. So we need to have those intermediate La Mancha does ready to go. In the South Range, we're working through our 16 to 20 months of age full-blooded does.
We have a single entry here for La Mancha junior kid here. This little kid is kind of cute, but he has great legs in the rear, and we see that she's got angulation, that curving to the thigh that we like to see. One thing I would like to change about this doe, if you change anything, is give her a little bit more stretch. I want to see that she's a little bit longer body so that she's able to carry kids a little bit better for the future. Probably not this year,
get your hands on it, she's got much top of it, the ring to be as green as what she is. When you compare the other road to the second place though, just a much more extension up to that frame, just tighter ring up to that shoulder, she's higher than that chest roll, and just that changer where it's like to have just a little a deeper flank, but one for her condition is, I think it is not bad, and you just really can find it extended and nice up to that frame is what she is. Now I like the top in this second place though, but when you compare to the first place though, you just like to raise that connection up between her shoulder and her neck, stretch her neck out a little bit. Remember this a little more feminine up to that front end. Once you got some top and one was that some meat there. I just don't think there was as attractive a package in the second place though as there was in the first place. As they get on down to the class, we've got one next really long body. But this doesn't have all the frills or maybe the other blood. She wants to kind of come out of her neck and in that shoulder area kind of low body, kind of low in that connection from the neck to the shoulder. When you have to appreciate it for a ring, you just like to tighten her up and then the ring will still then balance her out. Then we get back to that road, it's got some body to it, but she's certainly starting to show some condition, coming to that chest roll, starting to brisk it up, and I'd like to lean her up in the road all time. Then we get to show on the center, you just like to give her more shape. As you get your hands on her, she's really kind of peaking right down that top and that curves on down to her leg. One that's got a nice bone to her, but you just like to give her a muscle shape to her as you move up in the class.
Your 16 to 20 month old yearling class. In 5th place, Caleb Little. 4th place, Rebecca Rady. 3rd place, Carson Winslow. In 2nd, Camilla Plummer. And winning the 16 to 20 month class is Bailey Adam. And in the North 3, we're ready to hear the results of our La Mancha Intermediate No class.
This is our La Mancha Intermediate class, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3. This little doe right here is very flashy, very smooth when collected. Also, she has a very flat top line, which comes into our points of general appearance. If you look at our scorecard for our junior, its general appearance is worth 55 points. So making sure you have correct feet, passes legs, making sure she's ready for another. That all comes in and we've got that package on this first doe here. When we come down to 2nd versus 3rd, it can be really to who is more ready for a gutter. Well, these does are a lot bigger than that first doe. This one right here does possess the greatest strength for getting another. She's a little bit more wider in the rear area, able to possess the udder. It's freer and walks wider on the move, as we see compared to this one. This 3rd one, I really appreciate her body capacity. She is a flash doe as well, just doesn't walk as smoothly. On the move is a little weaker where she walks, as well as doesn't quite have as wide of a stance when she's both walking and standing, as we saw in the 2nd and 1st place test. Thank you very much.
The results of your intermediate go class in the launch breed. In 3rd place, Emma Hochstetler. 2nd place, Holden Hochstetler. And 1st place, Audrey Fiddler. We're now ready for our yearly go launches in the North Breed. And in the South Breed, we have a single entry in our 20 to 24 months for does.
Nice package you got on this 2024. One that doesn't really jump at you in any one particular area. One that's really fault-free. She just needs more muscle. More bulk and muscle, more strength rib. I think this show could really be a nice producer down the road that made it that sort of
need to have our 4 full-length senior does, as well as our percentage does starting to head to the ring. Ruth has successfully obtained a microphone, and we will have our yearly launch at those.
All right, today is our class. We're going to go with this girl right here. She is very flashy. She is very wide and open in that rear, ready for that hunter. She is also more correct on her feet and legs that we see in our second. We're going to go to this third place, this third girl right here for our second place. She possesses more body capacity than we had in our third place. She also is a little bit bigger, that we can see will help with hitting and whatnot. And also possesses a great chest floor and open when on the move a little bit more. I really do like this third place thrown out here at Kettle Line for straight to China point. It's not as high on the point category when we come down to our scorecard as the points that they received in their categories. But great set of does out here we have today.
Results of your launch of yearly does in third place bring to in second place Finley Fiddler, and your winner from that class is Aubrey Fiddler. We'll bring all those launch of yearly does back out to the ring, and we will name our champion and reserve champion for launch of junior does. Looks like Tom is ready to name our champion and reserve champion for full-flooded yearly doe here in the South Ring.
Really, let's put our hands together and congratulate these young people. Those parts, these dogs out here are quite good. And I like them from my hands you were put together today they're not going to. I mean, there's 2 different types, but I think there's one out here that certainly has a big bone, big mass, big broad. Hair, she doesn't bang quite as well. Right through that shoulders, I like to see her. And as you get your hands on her, you know, there's not as much growth there as it looks like there is. Already there's a lot of growth. Then we've got 2 that are in contention that are not growing. Blue shirt and the girl in the red stripe. And what you see is what you get on that the red dog. I really like her from here forward as far as extension she has, the roundness to that center body. That is really sound and flexible in her movement. She was massive, you know, she's probably not as massive, but she doesn't have hair that does either. I think it's a really close pricing as far as I'm concerned. Don't argue, go either way. So today I'm going to use this soap out here for your champion, and then this goes on there for
Your champion for full-blooded yearly doe is exhibited by Galen Everman, and your reserve champion for full-blooded yearly doe is exhibited by Bailey Hatton. Let's give all of them a big round of applause. And in our fourth ring, looks like Ruth is ready to name our champion La Mancha Junior Doe.
Ruth's really nice. La Mancha does out here today. I'm going to go with the doe that I think possesses really nice general appearance. She's super flashy when she walks around the ring. She's really wide and open in that rear. She also has a lot of chest floor when it comes to her. She's just kind of the package that I wanted to see today coming to the ring. And that's going to be our older class here. It's going to be our first place. But we bring out her reserve. Just not quite as flat as I would like to see compared to our second place.
Junior Doe are both exhibited by Aubrey Fiddler.
These age full-blood does, we've got one just got more body and milk to her. Sound, got a nice letter that shows that she had. She is just one kind of black white hair with me. And we've got one that's really productive in her shape and everything. She just doesn't have a massive volume.
Your champion full-blooded senior doe is exhibited by Nicholas Perkins, and your reserve champion for full-blooded senior doe is exhibited by Carson Winslow. We will now bring all of those full-blooded does back out to the ring, and we'll name the overall champion and reserve champion for full-blooded does.
We have a single entry here for our new launch-up. This doe has a lot of body capacity, she's got a lot of potential. One thing I would like to see is that increasing body capacity, when she does have body capacity, we see that it is straight across, where we'd like to see it a little narrower to a little bit bigger down the road. But I also would like to appreciate this doe just for her chest. This doe possesses a really nice chest. When we have her set up right and on the boom, especially. I do think she's a little bit patient in the rear when it comes to it really want to see like an oval up top. But this doe really deserves to come back out here and we'll see her back up here for our champion.
Your champion miniature launch and junior doe is exhibited by Carter Pelfrey. We're now ready for our mini Nubian junior does.
In this full-blood ring, we've got really good, good going all through the show. But there's a full-blood doe got here that's being competitive anywhere you take it. My decision was really already made by the closeness I had in my decision in this middle pair. This middle pair will be your captain.
Your overall champion for full-blooded doe is exhibited by Dalen Everman, and your reserve champion for full-blooded doe is exhibited by Bailey Hatton. We're now ready for our percentage does in the South Ring. 2 entries in our 6 to 9 month class. In the North Ring, we have a single entry in our mini Nubian juniors, exhibited by Nick Day.
I think a really nice junior mini Nubian out here today. Really small, really tiny, really want to walk. But let's give a round of applause just for showing this animal. It takes a lot to get an animal this small to walk. This doe here possesses really nice body capacity for being as small as she is. And hopefully we'll only see that continue to grow as she continues to mature. If there was something I was want to fix about this doe, she's a little hunched up right now, but that rock, she's a little steep on that rock. Also, doesn't have quite as much stretch that I would like to see on a doe of her size. So maybe those are things you can fix for future breeding. But a really nice small mini Nubian out here.
Your mini Nubian junior doe is exhibited by Nicholas Day. We will have our senior does and your senior mini Nubians entering the ring on the north. We're ready for our percentage junior doe 6 to 9 month class here in the
Percentage, that class we have, we're too good at does in here. I like to prefer the way the woman started this big doe, really hard to find the shoulders, we just really expanded up to the front end, high to the front of the shoulder, when it's really sound and moving, and I can take on. The red doe in second, you'd like to extend her out a little bit up to that front end, you'd like to raise her up in that shoulder to make her look more
We're getting near the end of our yearly does, our percentage does. We need our commercial does to start heading this way in the South Grade. And in the North Grade, we're getting really close to getting Nigerian dwarfs. Just a reminder, if you are looking for auction forms, they are here in the arena next to the announcer's stand. Reminder, any of those 4-Hers selling a goat in the auction, please pick up an auction packet today or very soon. Return to the folder on the office door by Tuesday evening. If you have an extra animal to place on the truck not running for the auction, please see Julia and she can help you with that as well.
Set of senior mini interviews out here today. One today took place over 2 for that advancement that she has in the rump area as well. She's a little bit wider and longer in the rump, as well as she's a little bit wider when she stands and on the move. We also see a better set of feet and legs on that one, off the out, as we see legs set in place. So 2 over 3 for her slight advantage, and width of rump. We also see that this doe has a little bit better feet and legs when it comes to front feet and legs to match that chest that she's got. She's a little bit more open there. When it comes down to 3 over 4, this is for the advantage. This one has feet and legs as well as body capacity that we like to see on this doe. This place over here just doesn't quite take as much smooth as the landing of the top of the line. She's a little steeper in the front, but nonetheless, we do really like this doe. Appreciate her for her body capacity. She's small, but a little bit of structure. Thank you.
Results of that mini Union senior doe class. In 4th place, Carson Chu. 3rd place, Carson Chu. 2nd place, Braden Chu. And winning the class is Braden Chu. Next is the mini Nubian yearling does in the North Grade. And we're still working through the 12 to 16-month-old percentage does in the South Grade. Kennedy Lawson and Carson Winslow, please come to the South Arena.
Kind of a hard class to put together in that we've got some wonderful approach structure mainly in these goals in this class. I think when you kind of analyze the program there and view structurally, I think the one I'm starting with is the best place on both ends. She's got the best tie in, and she's got the best from the root cage into her shoulder. She's smooth as shoulder, she's smooth all the way to the ground. Now I'd like to see her hair deep right in that flank area, so when you compare to the other 2 does in 2nd and 3rd, she just left her hips. And when these does in 2nd and 3rd, a little more massive, I think there's more actual roots on there, plus I think they look like they're deep in the flank because of the way everything is structured on the appearance. And we got there was one just one not cover as far as mass and volume, but Carson behind.
Results of your 12 to 16-month-old percentage doe class. In 4th place, Rebecca Raby. In 3rd place, Kate Purdue. In 2nd place, Alyssa Purdue. And winning that class is Kate. Next up in the South Grade is our 16 to 20-month-old percentage does. We're now ready for our mini Nubian yearling does in the North Grade.
Very really nice set of Nubian yearling does here. One placing over 2 today for her advantage and body capacity. She's a little more structurally sound.
any newbie and junior does back out, and Ruth will name the champion and reserve champion, mini newbie and junior doe. Just a reminder, your new barn superintendent term begins this fall. The superintendent position is a 2-year term. If you would like to nominate someone to serve as the barn superintendent for 25, 26, and 26, 27, please place the person's name in the community building or in the box located in the community building throughout the fair, or we have the box here at the announcer stand as well. Please cast your nomination by the end of the fair. Once again, if you have a nomination for a barn superintendent, please either see me by the end of today, or this will be located in the community building at the Purdue Extension Office table for additional nominations.
This is our champion lineup for our mini unions. Here we have a doe that's really structurally sound. She's got a lot of vital casting that comes with her. It is decently right on her legs and feet. And this little doe here, we have a doe that doesn't quite contain as much as our first doe, but definitely has big legs. Also in that chest floor, when we see she retains a really nice chest floor compared to that first doe. When we come down to this little one, she's really small, but we do appreciate her body capacity. She's got for being so young today. For me, it's going to come down to these first two, and I'm going to go with maturity again over top of our yearly hero or our senior doe. Looking at that next doe, she's really pretty. We like to see that on these does at this age. We have different other points going towards general order. They can be flashy in the ring and draw your eyes to them. They also have to be ready to hit because that's the next step of these does, is to be ready to gain that udder. For me, it comes back down to these first two classes. I really did appreciate this first one for her stretch. I really do appreciate this one for the body capacity. So it's a give and take, but this one has better weight legs than this one does. So what's going to come down for me today is the highest point category for these does on the scorecard, which is our beat legs. So that'll go back to that same class.
Your champion miniature newbie and junior doe is exhibited by Ainsley Thompson, and your reserve champion mini newbie and junior doe is exhibited by Aurora Brown. We'll now move to the Nigerian dwarf junior does, born honored after April 1st in the North Ring. Rangers reminder that the 2025 Grossman Award winners will be announced after the conclusion of the 4-H fair. To be considered for the award, you must turn in your form by Saturday, July 26th at noon at the Goat Barn office. Forms are available outside the office.
What actually gives the second place though is the way she sets on And I'd like to say that at the heels of the size of her stand, I think maybe the paint on the Wednesday class might be a little more extended up to her hand. I think she's a little smoother right in that shoulder junction. I think she's both of those were very last-handed, and I think both of those were very easy. And I think it gets up down to the movement and the way they were hitting the ground with their feet. But of course, placing, and I think both of these dogs are quite good. Then the dogs that come in third, the big ones, nasty, bruised-looking dogs. She's got a head on her like you'd like to see all of them have big over on the nose, big over the jaw. So when you get your hand on her, she's never this disappointing part of the show that she has. She needs a little bit more spring of the ribs, and that needs to carry on right to her hip and to her pin bone to make her a little bit wider around here, a little more foot nose. The big over the food glass is very nice and useful, I think. I just don't think there's enough growth there, particularly in the human side, definitely plant, and some of the center that we run in the class tonight.
Results of your 60 to 20 percentage goes. In fifth place, Kennedy Lawson. In fourth place, Rebecca Rady. In third place, Carson Winslow. In second, Hayden Everman. And winning the class is Paisley Neese. We'll bring those class winners back, and now Tom will name the champion and reserve champion for percentage yearly go. In the North Ring, we're going to hear the results from our Nigerian Dwarf Junior Doe class born on or after April 1st.
These are our little Nigerian does here. We're going to have 1 over 2 for advantage of the body capacity for the advantage to stretch. She's got over the top line, she's a little smoother, reflected, thorough, withers, pins. That's what you see today. She's also a little flatter on our top line, which really you see very strong on our arch line and our one. Our second one is placing second, 2 over 3 today. For that advantage that she does have in the time area specifically. For withers are a little placed slightly higher, which is more correct for the 3 than this third place. So she's also got a tiny bit more stretch. Very similar place to go. Very similar chest on them, just a little wider when she walks around the ring in this second place. Really like this third place stone here. This has some very nice strength, some very nice big legs. Maybe just a little bit more maturity and some stretch on her. Well, further to the top.
Results from your Nigerian Dwarf Junior Doe born on or after April 1st class. In third place, Nathaniel Davis. In second place, Ainsley Thompson. And winning the class is Brooklyn Cineras. Next will be your intermediate does, followed by your senior does in the North Ring. And now we're ready to name the champion and reserve champion for percentage yearly doe.
This percentage yearly doe, much like the full-blood yearly doe, is a close decision in the class, and I'm not going to pull it apart. Just go out there and be your yearly champion, and I'm not going to be your doe.
Your champion for percentage yearly doe is exhibited by Paisley Neese, and your reserve champion for percentage doe is exhibited by Hayden Everman. Winning James Taylor to the North Ring. Once again, James Taylor with your Nigerian Dwarf Senior Doe. Please come to the North Ring. Next in the South Ring will be our percentage does, 2 to 3 years of age, single. Give a single entry class 2 to 3 year percentage doe. In the South Ring. Some help from our parents and spectators to please stay out of the arena area unless your kid is
a very nice practical kind of go to the next class.
Your champion board percentage senior doe is exhibited by Emma Hostetler. We'll now bring those champion percentage does into the ring. And Tom will name the overall champion and reserve champion board percentage doe. Results of your Nigerian Dwarf Senior Doe. In first place, Tristan Gould, and second, James Taylor. Now in the North Ring, we will have our Nigerian Dwarf yearly does, 1 to 2 years of age. There are 5 entries in that class.
This percentage, grand doe, I think, as we can see the size of the individuals out here, just put our hands together and congratulate these young people. It's a lot of work through the summer, and as long as this summer is in, it takes a lot of work to get these animals to the fair and get them presented like they are. What we got out here, though, is there's a pair that I just thought on the field part. These two of them will be your champions, the tank will be your champion.
Your overall champion board percentage doe is exhibited by Ainsley Neese, and your reserve champion board percentage doe is exhibited by Caleb Everman. We're now ready for our commercial does. Our 3 to 6 month class should be 2 entries. 4th yearly nose, and 5th place Thomas Dobson, and 4th place Reagan Cook, 3rd place Ainsley Thompson, and 1st and 2nd are both exhibited by Piper Fish.
This classic commercial, that was we've got on the starting class, but if you view that first and second one from the side, pretty close, and it is pretty close, even other than that, except when you get to the end of them, there's just so much more product in this first place though. One that maybe not as tucked up right in that body area, or softness of center area, but one that's really designed over that back, right over that line, and I think one that's big over the forearm there, and I think she certainly sounded enough, and she was a tremendous growth for this young man. Now, I like the second place go really well, and I don't think she's got as much condition on her as probably the first place go, and still she's really comfortable as far as the bone muscle she has there, and I probably prefer her physically in that she's a little wider and smoother shoulders than the first place go. But when you compare it to there's just not nearly as much product in it as there is in the first place go. Third place go was really nice, long body kind of, just like to see him more mass in the body than her, as a really high.
Results of our 6 to 9 month class. In 1st place, Silas Couch. In 2nd place, Remington Ames. And in 3rd place, Marley Trammell. We'll now bring those 1st and 2nd place class winners and name the champion and reserve champion for commercial junior doe. In the North Ring, Ruth is evaluating our Nigerian dwarfs and is going to name our champion and reserve champion Nigerian dwarf junior doe. We're now ready for our yearly does. 12 to 16 commercial does should be entering the ring at this time in the South Arena. And Ruth has our results on our Nigerian dwarfs.
This is our first try for the Nigerian dwarf. We got some really nice does out here. A big breed that you see in this kind of here as well. Today for me, we're going to try to work our package. So this package is going to have body capacity, we're going to have dairy strength, and we're going to, it also needs to have general appearance.
by Piper Fish, and your reserve champion Nigerian Dwarf Junior Doe was exhibited by Brooklyn Cineras. We're now ready for our champion, or Nubian Junior Does. We'll start with our young ones, our born in honor after April 1st. Single entry by Kinley Fiddler. We have 2 entries in the South Ring for our commercial does, 12 months older to 16 months of age.
This class of commercial does, this blackhead is what I like quite well. One that's big enough, sound enough. I think she's got enough bone and foot size to her, and beautiful to that front end, really extended to that front end. You get your hands on it, you've got a tremendous amount of product there. This is very good for the first class there. Then we've got one that's nice in their own right. Just when you compare it to the dough that the black-headed dough, it just needs to be more of it. She's got some muscle in her, and she goes on mature, getting more feed, and I think she'll build up quite a bit. But today she just doesn't have enough growth or volume to compete with the black-headed dough.
Results of your 12 to 16 month commercial yearling dough class. In first place, Indy Hatton, and in second, Remington Ames. In the South Ring, we'll have our 16 to 20 month old commercial doughs. 3 entries in the class. In the North Ring, we've had our junior doe class, and Kinley Fiddler single entry won that class. Then we have our intermediate doe single entry by Max Lathrop.
We have a junior intermediate class, and this doe has a lot of very strange features, a wide open ribbon as well as a long slender neck that will offer a 8 point on the scorecard. If there's something I would want to start this show right now, it would be to watch a little steep. But again, that's known for newbies. They're probably some of the steepest rocks of any dairy animal that goes past. So try to figure that out. Kind of show me spectacular go and figure that out a little bit of those horses.
Intermediate doe was exhibited by Max Lathrop. Meet Caleb and Avery Little to please report to the meet makeup arena. In the North Ring, we're ready for our Nubian senior doe class born January 1st to February 28th. Should be 2 entries in that class. Following that class, we'll be ready for our Nubian yearling does. Our Oberhausley should be heading towards the ring. Our Oberhausley does should be heading to the north makeup area.
We're going to leave this class of does just like this stand. It's traditional dough. Certainly just got more mass and volume, bone size, and structure to her, more product in her. She's plenty heavy as far as I'm concerned, but compared to the other dough, just a much more second place dough, and you can compare her to the third place dough, and there's more of her than there is in the third place dough. When we get to these commercial doughs, you know, what we're selling is the product that they have, so they have to have some mass and muscle in them to have that product.
Results of your 16 to 20 month class of yearly does. In first place, Damon Everett. Second place, Samantha Overbeck. And third place, Governor Marshall. Bring all those yearly does back out. And Tom will evaluate and give us the champion and reserve champion for commercial yearly does.
We have 2 entries here in this Nubian class. One is placing over 2 today for
ladies, we're going to invite the yearly shows to these North Arena. Should be 5 entries in that class.
This yearly commercial road class, championship, I think there's really 2 events out here. I always like to, if we get close, I like to pick them away out and take them home. And when we're not taking them home, there's take the bottom of the first, I'll make you more standing to come in higher than what you go. More stretch to that plane, you get your hands on them. What you see, what you get, they go top, they go left. Now, I like the dough on behind you really well, but I don't think it's got as much natural product or natural thickness as it go. And all this dough will be the same, and the one right behind it will be the
Your champion for commercial yearly dough is exhibited by Andy Hatton, and your reserve champion is exhibited by Taylor Everman. In the South Ring, we're now ready for our commercial dough, 2-3 years of age. Should be 3 entries in the class for the senior doughs. Just a schedule update, we will take a 15-minute break in the South Ring after our board show, before we do our Miatonic show. So we'll take a little bit of break between boards and Mios in the South Ring.
All right, this is our class of yearly unions. We're going to have one placing over 2 today, Mantle in general appearance. She's a little longer, as well as flatter on that top line, right down into that front. She does yield to the body capacity that we see on the second place though, but she also has better angulation and is wider in that rear area. Now this second place though, over this third place though, it comes down to again the flatter on the top line. She's more higher than those where they're setting up this third place though. Now third place though, placing over the fourth place though today is going to be for this man in dairy strength. A little bit of a longer figure neck that we see in this fourth place though. Fourth place though, then over fifth place though, is for us to pay attention in not only body capacity, but general appearance as well. We see that it's got a stronger front end assembly than what we see on this fifth place though. This fifth place though, I would just like to see a bigger package all the way around. She's a little more stretched over, she's a little wider, a little bit of a bigger brisket on her. And when we get those things on her, it'll start moving around this line. I'd also like to see a bit of a bigger stance when she walks, when she's standing still. But pretty much that we have here for our movement airways.
Results of your Nubian yearly goes in first place, Isaac Brady, and second, Aubrey Fiddler, and third, Kidney Fiddler, and fourth, and fifth, James Thomas.
In this class of 24, 36, I think we are, to her this one is, you can't pick a big hole in it. This is very nice on bringing this senior goal. Then we've got one that's much like her. You just have to level her up from the hook to a pin. Drop her down in that flat area out there to make her look a little more soft skin. The one that does have some muscle to her, this nozzle extended and it's massive with her first place goal. Then we've got one that if you ever made it right, you ever made it to a big old muscle kind of buck, I think she'll be very productive also. Runs through the track, you got an overall color and design. You just have to get back the bigger so that bigger ball. But a nice score and all that. Congratulations.
Joyce also your 2 to 3 year old commercial dough class. In first place, Braylon Bruce. In second, Hannah Woodall. And in third, Kate Clark. Good single entry in our 3 years of age or older class of commercial doughs. And in the North Ring, we're going to hear who our champion and reserve champion Nubian Junior Dough is.
What a great lineup we have today for our champion Nubian. We have a small but mighty junior Nubian here that has a lot of enduring strength and possesses right qualities that we need to see. We just need to see more of those qualities on this little level. Then we come down to our intermediate kid here. And our intermediate, she's really nice in terms of general appearance, but we just have to get that rough down to a better angle before we can see her really start to excel. Now, for me, the competition comes down to these last two classes and the champions in their classes. It's give and take between both of them. And when we're trying to do judging and whatnot, it's always the mature dough that usually wins. But today I'm going to go ahead and give it to this senior kid. I really appreciate the stretch on this dough. I really appreciate the body capacity and having. She's just perfect for her size. Takes that dairy strength alongside her neck that we like to see. And for my reserve, I'm going to go ahead and go to the top of this line for our yearling kid here. Super nice kid. Really looking forward to seeing it out on this kid as well. Really can compete higher up and possibly take it over with a nice size of this dough right here.
Your champion and reserve champion Nubian Junior Dough are both exhibited by Isaac Brady. In the North Ring, we are going to have our Oberhausen Junior Doughs, followed by our sons. Then we'll move into our mother-daughter and produce of dam classes.
Nice with this commercial deal. I run the guys of muscle in. I just like to play it up on moving on both ends. Wants to kind of shuffle on both ends. I think some of the people are hip structure in her leg is too far and the injury hip junction there. But if she moves a little better, I think she can do a little bit better and stand in competition. I just like to see her reaching up and moving.
Results of your 3 years and older senior dough class. Single entry is Braylon Bruce. We'll now bring those senior doughs into the ring, and we'll name a champion and reserve champion for commercial senior dough.
For commercial senior dough, I think it's pretty easy to find line. The one that's really long or really tight in time, really flexible in the movement. Just one looks like she could go out and pass and produce for you. Whether she's presenting with her by this dough right here will be a champion. But we don't take close this senior dough behind her to take the way, but sure like to see her move a little easier. So I don't want to use the dough that was in second class.
Your champion born commercial senior dough is exhibited by Braylon Bruce, and your reserve champion born commercial senior dough is exhibited by Hannah Woodall. Now we'll bring all those champion and reserve champion commercial doughs into the ring, and we'll name the Schedule update in the North Ring. We will take a break after we finish all of the dairy doughs before we move into the dairy weathers.
We have two really nice overhauls here today. We have two really nice overhauls doughs here. One today is going to place over the two for its advantage and general appearance. The top line specifically that you see is a little bit of a stronger dough in terms of top line and china and alignment. So I'll go through down to that model. It also has a little bit more dairy strength than we see in our second dough. But I really do like this second dough for the width that she has between the box. Maybe not quite as much width between the box as our first place dough, but it still contains quite a bit, as well as the big legs and the silver both really, really good.
Results from your Oberhausley Junior Dough class. In first place, Natalie Brandon, and in second, Nicholas Day. 43 yearly Oberhausleys in the North Ring. And then soon we'll have the Summons. Now Tom's got our overall champion and reserve champion for commercial doughs. in the South Ring. Results from our first show class of market course. In first place, Elizabeth Overbay. In second place, Caleb Little. And in third place, Avery Little. Tom's now working through our second class of market boards under 1 year. Just a reminder, these weather classes are selected by weight. So the four that are in the ring right now are all weighing between 53 and 56 pounds.
We have a nice camping lineup here for our Hosleys. Today we have a doe here at the end of the line that's very flashy. It's got really nice little legs, overall general appearance. Really nice stretch to this doe. She's really long, really flat, with nice top line. And we have the second place doe that is south in body capacity. She is a very big frame doe, right taking on kids this fall. So it comes down to points in the scorecard when we place them. It's going to be general appearance that pretty much wins every time. So we're going to go with this gunner doe here. The line for our first place. And then we're going to bring in that second place doe. We'll bring in the second place doe here. This second place doe is similar to that first place doe. She just isn't quite as straight in that rough that we see up that side for the top line. So we're going to do this first place yearling doe here at the line in order to be our reserve for over Hosleys. But really nice animals here today. We have some really nice general appearance in the exhibit, and looking forward to seeing them back out here for grand drive.
Your champion and reserve champion over Hosley Junior does are both exhibited by Madeline Brandon. We're now ready for our Sana Junior does in the North Ring. We're ready for show class 3 of our market weathers. Results of show class 2 of your market boards. In first place, Holden Hochstetler. Second place, Molly Trammell. Third place, Braylon Bruce. And fourth place, Joshua Sanders. We're now ready for show class 3 of your market boards. 7 entries in this class. Weights from 64 to 69 pounds. We have a single entry in the yearly song no class. Get that going over there. Just a minute reminder, we will take a break after we finish these market lore classes here in the South Break before we start the Land Tonic Note classes. And after they finish the Harry Weathers, before they start the Pygmy Goat Show class, or Pygmy classes, they'll take a break over there as well. Results of show class 3 of our market goes in first place Carson Chu, in second place Joshua Sanders, in third place Nicholas Perkins, in fourth Braden Chu, in fifth Savannah Overbay, in sixth Kate Clark, and seventh Eric Perry. we have a little pause. I want to take a moment to thank all of the support staff that goes into making these shows happen. It takes many hands to make this goat show happen each year, and we're very appreciative of all of our volunteers, the ones here in the arena, and those behind the scenes. Thank you for all giving your time, your talent, and energy to support the Putnam County 4-H Goat Show. Let's give them all a big round of applause for all their work today. Results of show class 4, in first place Style Stouch, in second place Nicholas Perkins, in third place Emma Hoschbutler, in fourth place Cooper Grable, fifth place Hudson Young, and in sixth place Connor Dobson. We're now ready for show class 5, 6 entries in our market boards. Once again, we will take a 15-minute break following announcement of our champion and reserve champion poor weathers in the south ring. Keep going in the north ring as they finish the rest of their dairy classes. And after they finish dairy, we'll take a 15-minute break before we start picking in the north ring.
Really nice junior show here at your county. Let's give all these kids a round of applause for their amazing work that they've done today. Today for me, the does that I'm going to choose today are super close when it comes to what I like about those. I like them to be very level on the top line. I like them to be very straight on their, not very straight, very angular on their feet and legs. Have lots of stretch to them. I like the dairy strength on them. Most important to me is that they're able to produce more. That's the goal of the when it comes to dairy goats is to aid the selection of a type of dairy goat that can produce a lot over a long productive lifetime. Today, for me, I'm going to go out and pick your top two, and then we'll talk about it for a second. Right from our withers, right to our pins. And that's what you want to see on a doe. That's a really great representation of the dairy goat industry here in Putnam County. Now, when we go down to this second place reserve champion here, it was close. She has a slightly more incline to her rump, and she can use just the slightest correction to those front feet and legs. They seem to walk a little bit back on those pastures, especially in the front. But really great representation. Everyone out here should be really proud of what they brought out today. Congratulations to everyone.
Your overall champion junior dairy dough is exhibited by Piper Fish, and your overall reserve champion junior dairy dough is exhibited by Reed. Let's give all those exhibitors a big round of applause. Results from show class 5 of our market board is in first place Nathan Edelman and second Emma Woodall, third place Rebecca Rady, and fourth Rebecca Rady, and fifth Remington Ames, and sixth Easton Tumall. We'll now bring out all of those board letters and name our champion and reserve champion board letter. In the dairy meet, we are ready for our mother and daughter class, followed by our produce and band. Following that, we'll have breeders trio, and then our dairy goat weathers will be coming really soon. Following our dairy goat weather class, we will take a break in the north ring, about a 15-minute break before we start our pygmy show. As we have a little bit of a break, I want to recognize a couple local Putnam County educators who take their time and show up for kids. I did see earlier we had a couple North Putnam educators. We have two South Putnam FFA educators here today. Mrs. Eagle to the top, and then helping me all the way down here all day long, Mr. Cameron Frazier. So let's give them all a big round of applause for all they do for our Putnam County kids. Miss Oxford, or actually Mrs. Morgan, was here just a moment ago, but I think she went to grab a shake. So when you see her, thank her. I see Mrs. Skirvin around here as well this week. So we're really thankful for the great FFA teachers we have throughout this county.
Let's put our hands together for our leader. Some of these basketball matches, I don't know who came out on top, but at least we got all the coaches out here. I think there's some very good coaches in here. Great track, those kind of coaches. There's all these coaches got some muscle in, some meat in. You get to analyze them, there's some of them like to clean up. In that more over the body, some of them are just not far enough for us and all that. Then there are two out here that really suit me and I think some sort of question. As far as I'm concerned, between these two, has got a tremendous amount of top and you get behind them, they've got some butt, they've got some twist. They've got more twist than the other one. I think there's one that probably not to the shoulder and not to the chest area. He's got a little bit leaner. I appreciate that. Still got a tremendous amount of muscle. But I think it is between two out here. And I think the one that I like best is going to be his main brother out here. I think the family brother. And he's reservedly this young lady in the blue shirt here.
Your champion board weather is exhibited by Finalist Couch, and your reserve champion board weather is exhibited by Haley Everman. We're going to take about a 15-minute break in the South Arena before we start the Miatali Goat Show. In the North Creek, we're getting ready to do our mother-daughter classes. As we get all the 4-H'ers together, we will need some extra 4-H'ers, so if you would like to show, there you go. Go to the North Creek. As we start our mother-daughter classes, produce with AM and Breeders' Trio classes, we're going to need some extra 4-H'ers. So if you would like to help show, there you go. Please go to the North Creek.
Make sure to send a text. I will. Come see you. I got it. got better feet and legs. She will feel that she doesn't quite have as much body capacity as her mom, but you have to give and take for each show. We're going to come down here to the head of the line for our third place. This is a great improvement on these feet and legs, especially when it comes to the pasterns. This older doe is milking. She's been on her feet a lot. Those pasterns are going to be down, but we can see an improvement. They're a little bit shorter, which helps with keeping them higher up, especially when it comes to later on in life in those years. When it comes down to it, we're going to place fourth and then fifth, fourth over fifth for third advance. They share together that, you know, these two are basically carbon copies. You copy them. So it's not bad when you have a nice doe like you do, but we don't see massive improvements that we see on the others. These are two really nice does, but again, we're judging for something different. We're judging for the improvement you see upon mother to daughter. Now this last set of does here, we see that we might have lost a little bit in the feet and legs category, which is really common for Nigerian dwarfs, especially when we cross into something like a Nubian. We also lost a tiny bit in body capacity, but I do think you did gain some in overall stretch of this doe and dairy strength of this animal. So great job to all of these competitors out there today.
Your champion dairy mother-daughter pair is exhibited by Nicholas Day. And your reserve champion dairy mother-daughter pair is exhibited by Emma Hochstetler. We'll reorganize and bring out our producer, Dan.
They have got the exact same qualities as each other. They're very, very similar in terms of loudness over the top line, in their body capacity, that extended body capacity, and those feet, legs, very, very similar qualities. For our second place, we're going to come down here to this third in the line. We see that these does both have a ton of dairy strength, which their dam obviously passed down to them. They can both use a little bit of feet, like especially that one in the back, but we can see that she definitely passed down her attachments, she definitely passed down the smoothness of blending to her kids. When it comes down to the fourth place, it's a bit of a toss-up, sorry, third place, it's a bit of a toss-up between these last two pairs. I do think I'm going to go with this set right here, though. They both got passed down the long neck. The rump that we have, they do both have wider rumps when it comes down to it. Also, they both have more body capacity, especially in that femoral area. When it comes down to this fourth set here, we really do appreciate this set for their carbon copy. Some of it, though, is copy wrong. We don't want to see very steep rumps. It's really hard to do in these animals, especially with Nubians. They always have steep rumps. If you can get a Nubian that doesn't have a steep rump, she deserves to be at the top of the line. So if you work on with your dam, breed into a buck that's going to have less steep rump, really flattens out those rumps, really gives you some more body capacity that we can move these up in the line in future years. But great job everyone out here.
Your champion dairy produce with dam is exhibited by Emma Hochstetler, and your reserve champion produce with dam is exhibited by Isaac Brady. We'll now reset and bring out our breeders trio class.
program this year. So you're essentially trying to build your own breeding program in 3 does. For me today, the ones that I have are pretty similar, but they all have their own strengths. Our second place is ones that are very pretty general appearance, have that body capacity to go with it, are a great start to your breeding program, especially for the breed that they are in. I'll go ahead and pick out your first and seconds, and then we'll talk about it and pick out our third, fourth, and fifth. These does that I picked for first are very pretty. They have a start to a great breeding program. You get the right buck with those does, and they're going to go far. We see that the second program here we have these does are all ready to go. They already possess the body capacity we like to see. They already possess. They have great general appearance, which is great. Now we just got to get the udder of those does in order to move them up into the classes that we saw them in respectively. Now we go down to third, fourth, and fifth. It really depends on what you want to see in your breeding program. Do you want to see general appearance? Do you want to see body capacity? Do you want to see feet and legs done on these animals? When it comes down to it, I always really enjoy general appearance. I like a flashy doe. They're going to catch the judge 9 times out of 10 before they even step foot into that ring, and that's going to be this last set here for third. Now, when we put down the fourth and fifth, we need to be able to have does that are going to be able to produce a lot, have well-attached udders, and things that we can easily improve upon. Udder is a very hard thing to improve upon, as it takes years to get to that place. So we're going to go ahead and place this team fourth, and this team fifth. Great job out there, guys, today. I know it's a lot of hard work and it's hot, but look forward to seeing you guys in the weather classes.
Your champion dairy breeders trio is exhibited by Holden Hochstetler, and your reserve champion dairy breeders trio is exhibited by Morgan Lantrip. We're now ready for our dairy goat weather classes.
star bone, just very nice, little nose cut show with it.
Your sequentiary exhibitor is Marley Hutchison. Now we're ready for our Myotonic Junior Does, 3 to 6 months. Should have 4 entries in this class.
Now, 5 over 6 today for its advantage that it does have in the
second place girl, I think, closely follows her for like the time. You can tell she's born in cold weather and she's got her ears closed. But that doesn't hurt the way her ears set and her head shaped. And I think she follows the first place girl quite well as far as like the time. The third place girl, nice in her own right. She just may be a little bit racy or a little bit taller than what I like to see her. She gets a little trail on, a little bit narrow behind as she goes away from her.
Results for our Diatonic Junior Does, 3 to 6 months in first place, Lillian Pate. Second place, Fiddler. And second, Carter Pelfrey. Third, James Taylor. Fourth, Aubrey Fiddler. Fifth, Tristan Gould. And sixth, Nathaniel Davis. In the North Ring, we're currently on show class 2 of our Dairy Go Feathers. 8 entries in that class. In the South Ring, we're on our Diatonic Junior Does, 6 to 9 months. Should be 2 class. Levi Brown, we need you to bring your goat, your under 2-year Dairy Go Feather to the North Arena. Once again, Levi Brown, we are ready for you.
This class of Myers, I think the black, brown, doe, if you move from the side, she's deeper through that flank. She's got more spring of legs, she's got more softness, etc. She's not as big a frame as the one that's in second. I think she's level or wrong, and you get behind her. I think she's square the way she sets her feet down, her legs down from behind. Nice doe, she can use 7 different ways, but I just think the black and brown doe is a little more complete. As you do this one, this standing out here in a second, to make balance her out, you might consider a little deeper flank. She gets a little bit steep over that bump of the knee. I like the way she nails that up with the hair, but a nice little one on her.
Results from your Diatonic Junior Doe, 6 to 9 months. In first place, Reese Mishler, and in second place, Megan Jones. We're now ready for the results of Dairy Go Feather Show Class 2 in the North Ring.
This is our second class of Dairy Go Feathers here. We have a remarkable doe here to start the head of the line. This doe is so muscular when you get your hands on it. You've got so much meat right across from that chine right down to that line that we see today. That's what's going to make you some really good meat on that frame today. Now, first to second placing, this was really close. However, one just more muscle on that frame than number 2. Placing over 3 was for the advantage it does have in body capacity. It's a little deeper in that barrel that we can see is going to be able to carry more weight and more meat on that frame. 3 over 4 was for the advantage and for feel. If you get your hands on it, you'll know that break on that shine, that morning, that's when you feel it across. You also want to feel in between the ribs, see how much meat's on those bones. And when it comes down to these last kilos, we don't have quite as much as we did at the beginning. So we do really appreciate them coming out today. We do really appreciate the project that they brought out today.
Results of your year ago weather show class 2. In first place, Kinley Fiddler. In second, Lily Jones. In third, Paisley Neese. In fourth, Paisley Neese. In fifth, Aubrey Fiddler. In sixth, James Thomas. In seventh, Leah Friend. And eighth, Isaac Brady. We're ready for our Dairy Go Weather under 2 years of age show class in the North Ring. In the South Ring, we are naming the champion and reserve champion in Miatonic Junior No. Kennedy Lawson was a single entry in the 9 to 12 month class. While we have a second here, I want to recognize some ladies who are working really, really hard today and appreciate everything they're doing for the Putnam County Fair. That is our queens. This time, I'd like to recognize our queen and Miss Congeniality, Miss Madison Stahl. Madison Stahl, our first runner-up in the North Ring, Miss Sydney Moore. Our second runner-up, also in the North Ring, Miss Maddie Elliott. And third runner-up here in the South Ring, Callie Pastor. Callie Pastori, sorry. I want to thank them for all that they've done for us today and all that they do this week for the Putnam County Fair. Great representatives of our community.
This is my final show. I think we've got some nice individuals out here. They kind of blend in or complement each other. I think we can get there. There are a couple of others that are much alike. I think the nurse square on the feet is the toes of the ground. I think the face good. I see a little more feature in this show out here. Chili and Greencastle. They just go right behind her.
Your champion, Miatonic Junior No, is exhibited by Lillian Pate, and your reserve champion, Miatonic Junior No, Megan Jones. Last call for Levi Brown in the North Ring. Levi Brown, we need your Dairy Go Weather in the North Ring at this time. In the South Ring, we're ready for our junior unfreshened Miatonic Ghost. 12 to 18 months, 4 entries in this class. Schedule update of the North Ring. We've got one class of Dairy Go Weathers before we name the champion and reserve champion Dairy Weathers. At that time, we'll take a break and we will do the Pygmy Go class after that 10-15 minute break in the North Ring. 2 years old. And first, Levi Brown, and second, Reagan Cook. We'll bring all those class winners out, and we'll get ready to name the champion and reserve champion, Gary Weather.
We have a really nice group of weathers out here today. For me, it's going to come down to what goat is ready to go to the market today. What goat is going to have the most meat, what goat is going to have the best type of meat on that frame, and who's going to bring it today. It's going to be this the second class winner here for us today. Now, when we pull that reserve champion in that class, we see that it probably, wait a second. The second class winner just also gives us the strength that we have over this champion third class winner. So we're going to go second class, first, second, where we see they have lots of capacity, they have great muscling, they're at a great age right now to go, which is going to be tender, that we're going to see across it, and we're going to see these weathers here produce really great meat for our community.
Your champion, Gary Weather, is exhibited by Kinley Fiddler, and your reserve champion, Gary Weather, is exhibited by Lily Jones. That concludes the dairy portion of our show today. We're going to take a 15-minute break, and we'll be back in just a little bit with our pygmy goats in the North Ring. Looks like we're ready to talk about our Myotonic Junior Unfreshened Does 12 to 18 months.
I think the double thing in this class does so quite handy. One is really level in the overall design, really sound in all the foot placement, really soft sound, soft red, got me a little bit, what I like quite well. Then the one, the parts are, as far as I'm concerned, is this brown cake goat, one that I really like is the head forward, and she's much like her place, I understand. Soft setting, she's not only as a stressful town, not as flexible on both ends as the goat we started with, and certainly not as fast. The black paint goat, she's much like the goat that stood second. One is not only got the body or the rib shape that our second place goat has, a nice goat in her own right. Makes you sound on all the foot placement, makes you make a nice goat. I like to maybe change your head shape with the hair, nice goat in her own right. Then the goat, we can lose the last one, her name is Compound. I just like to see her more sound and her foot placement, particularly when you do from the rear, as she goes right over.
Results from our Myotonic Junior Unfreshened Does 12 to 18 months. In first place, Aiden Brinkman. In second, Ellie Payne. In third, Leah Friend. And fourth, Harley Hutchison. We have a single entry Myotonic Junior Unfreshened Doe, 18 to 24 months.
This second entry, I put it over very nice. If you do it from the side, she's really long from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail. One that you get on top of her, she's thicker than she looks like she'd be. I'd like to see a hair more spring right up to her, maybe drop her down in her flank area a little bit, but one with great sound on her feet and legs. A nice nose position on her.
Your single entry winner is Lily Payne for our Myotonic Junior Unfreshened Doe, 18 to 24 months. We're now going to bring that first class back out, and
gold is light on the star be the yearly champion. Then the one I think that most closest also for quite some time will be one that's second in class two. This is Brandon Taylor.
Your champion marathon yearly doe is exhibited by A. Brickman, and your reserve champion marathon yearly doe is exhibited by William Payton. We're now ready for our adult does, 3 and under 4 years. Results of your Lifetime Senior Doe 3 to 4-year-old class is first place Garrett Hutchison, second place Corbin Marshall. We're now ready for our adult Doe 4 and under 5-year class. 2 entries in this class.
goes to placing, I think we're bringing over this sound all over her feet as she goes around the ring. I don't think she's already on the soft center as the road up behind her, but I feel like she's really got it up there and it's like she's never beautiful. When she gets in, I thought about it. I would like to see this over 5 years ago. Just really sad and I think maybe I was sad because I wasn't feeling the game, but a nice one.
Results on our 4 and under 5-year division: Garrett Hutchison in first and Kenny Lawson in second. We'll now select the champion Myotonic Senior Doe and reserve champion Myotonic Senior Doe. The champion Myotonic Senior Doe is exhibited by Garrett Hutchison, and the reserve champion Myotonic Senior Doe is also brought by Garrett Hutchison. And now we'll bring out all of our Myotonic Does, and we will name our overall champion and reserve champion Myotonic Doe. We're now ready for our commercial Myotonic Junior Doe class, 3 to 6 months. Just a reminder, we want to encourage you to come out to the grand drive tonight at 7 o'clock. We will name the overall goat showman this evening. We will honor and recognize our 10-year 4-H members. And we will name the top overall doe and weather this evening as well. I want to encourage you to come out at 7 o'clock. It's always a great time to recognize all the hard work of all of our goat showman. While we have a minute, I want to recognize a guy who's been working really hard for us today, Mr. Thomas Redd. Tom is the co-owner of Redd Brothers Livestock in Northern Indiana. Tom is a 60-plus year registered Hereford breeder, adding 4 goats 20 years ago. They are currently running approximately 150 head of boar goats. Tom has experience placing goats from coast to coast, Mexico and the Philippines. Tom is a certified ABGA judge, judging shows across the United States. Tom has had the privilege of judging the ABGA National Show 3 different times. Please welcome once again to our ring, Mr. Thomas Redd.
I think the parallel place in these top 2, when you get behind them, I guess it's what those who bring the class, the length and muscle she had down her leg, the weight she had running that twist, and how she holds the leg apart. I mean, if you get from the side, you want to maybe, is she deep enough flank, is she soft enough 7? But I think she's got a little more elevation than her second place goes. And I think that might be an optimal move to some degree. I think she's smooth her shoulder, I think she's higher and more extended to her running. I do like the one in the second. I just like to see her a real long one. I like to see her a little more stable as she goes down the ring off her hind feet. Then we've got a little baby in here, and it's just hard to go baby from the left now. You see the double goes. And we'll see you in other rooms, and this young lady takes care of her. I'm sure she'll be nervous about it. Thank you.
Results of our commercial Ratatouille Junior Does 3 to 6 months. In first place, Kaylee Ames. In second, Hadley Hutchison. And third, Bristol Marshall. We're now ready for our Ratatouille Junior Does 6 to 9 months. Should be 4 at this class.
class all the way down, but I think there's sort of a pain, so we'll give this class my hand, and the one that's really sick and muscular down that long, down to that leg, I think she's done that long. When you really appreciate her when you see her in the front, not a lot of muscle, put that full on, and still extending and turning up to the other thing. Really wrong talk and nice first class. I like the profile of running second very well. But when you compare the one class, you're just like taking my life, particularly not on the front of muscle. That's stand here as far as you hit the ground on either end. And the first instructor said, I think she is. Then the time goes that comes in there, just a little bit of way on the wall, like that. When it's got to the top there, when the performer in here from the side, she doesn't balance out like she has. Then this real paint though, you really like her, she's flashy, but whenever you move the line, you want to get a little way, you want to hop in, a little bit of hard to look at. Got a nice thing here to it, just like the pretty neat.
Results of our 6 to 9 month Finalist junior go class. In first place, Cooper Grable. In second place, Cooper Grable. And third place, Courtney Grable. In fourth place, Chloe Pastore. And fifth, Reese Mishler. We're now ready for our 2 entries in our 9 to 12 month class. Just about ready to start our picking class in the north ring. We waited until it started raining to make sure we got all those goats wet as they walk towards the arena. So we are going to start the picking goat show in just about 5 minutes. We'll start with the intermediate goat kids, 3 to 6 months, followed by the senior goat kids and the junior and freshman year. 6 months intermediate no kids in the North Ring. In first place, Maddie Lawson, and in second, Douglas Lawson. Next up is a single entry class of 6 to 9 months senior no kids and the big B reading. We're ready for the results of the champion and reserve champion commercial biathlon junior doe.
I think as we get the 6 out here, there's one that in my mind just kind of stands out as being the second to be champion. And it's comes real close as far as I'm concerned. I think the one that suits me the best as far as maturity will be still right here.
Your champion commercial biathlon junior doe is exhibited by Corbin Grable, and your reserve champion commercial biathlon junior doe by Kaylee Ames. Tom, I think we're ready for the North Ring and a single entry class of our 6 to 9 Pygmy senior doe kids.
This is a great single entry we have here for our intermediate Pygmy doe. We really do appreciate the tremendous body capacity we see on this doe. We do like to see the flattest top line established for us here today. The one thing I would fix is maybe stretch it out just a tiny bit. I know these are very compact does. That's how it's supposed to look. But when we're talking about meat, especially on beef animals, it is nicer to have more meat on the skin. You know, they don't look like meat animals. That's what they are here for us today. So maybe stretch out a little bit, and we'll see her move on up and place better in the future.
Your Pygmy senior doe kid 6 to 9 months was exhibited by Laura Waters. Next up in the North Ring is our Pygmy junior unfreshened yearlings 12 to 18 months. We have a single entry commercial biathlon junior unfreshened doe 12 to 18 months in the South Ring.
Here's a single entry, but one that could use a little bit of competition. I think one that's really low body, really sound or movement, one that's pretty big time, here's one that I think even our whole operation, we're going to take one and do some things with it. It's quite a nice show.
Single entry 12 to 18 month junior unfreshened doe exhibited by Craig Ames. Next up in the South Ring is our junior unfreshened doe, 18 to 24 months. And this is a single entry. We're ready for our junior unfreshened yearlings, 12 to 18 months in the Pygmy arena.
A great set of senior Pygmies here today. For body conditions. Today we have a doe that's a little over-conditioned for us today. It's kind of hard to evaluate that animal if she is this way. But I do have to say I do like feet legs on both of these does. So this one down, so we can really see what she's like. Being overweight can also lead to other health issues in her animals. So again, it's this doe on this day, and that's going to be our personal line. A great job for us.
Results of our junior unfreshened yearlings 12 to 18 months. In first place, Madeline Tubal. In second, Kinsley Knight. We're ready in the North Ring for our senior unfreshened yearlings 18 to 24 months. 4 entries in that group. Tom has our single entry here of our biatonic junior unfreshened doe 18 to 24 months.
This is really a nice, fresh looking doe, one that's really useful in her appearance. She's really toned up, really sound in her movement, got a nice foot size, bone size for maybe like a regular pink on top of her hair, but we'll see what she looks like compared to the ones in the last
for to complement that chest. Going down, the second place that I have in the end, truly really like this stove. I would just like to see more body capacity that we see that horses place animal. Other than that, I mean, he's pretty hard to copy. The last two, they're pretty close for me. I dropped down a 2 over 3 today with advanced twisting. First of all, I'm going to be walking, you can see that animal is moving. Second of all, we're just the meat on those local markets today that we see. We don't see quite as much meat on this last animal here, which we'll see. We'll see on the second place animal. We're looking forward to having those first two come back out for our champion runs.
Results of your senior unfreshened yearlings, 18 to 24 months. In first place, Colton Dempsey. Second, Manny Lawson. And third, Douglas Lawson. We'll now name the champion and reserve champion, Junior Doe, in the picnic ring.
This class of road, we're going to use this tan color road. When you get behind it, it's really thick and much for turn that top down through that leg. One is a nice good size, nice column size. Leg just a little more up. I really like to put it in with this bright paint gold. Just like to see a little more cooler. Because big as the tan gold head. Nice. First grade is going to be very easy.
And the results on your commercial monotonic adult does 2 to 3. In first and second, both exhibited by Corbin Grable. And now we're ready for commercial monotonic adult does 3 and under 4 years. 2 entries in this class. Your champion Pygmy Junior Doe is presented by Nora Waters, and reserve champion Pygmy Junior Doe by Cole.
Really sound or kindness, they're all able to hear. Grand seniors. We're going to take the whole next, everything next as far as soundness, size and time. They just got that.
Your champion commercial commercial diatonic dough. Results of your 3-year-old goats. In first place, Ainsley Thompson. Second place, Anna Woodall. And third place, Emma Woodall.
Let's put our hands together and congratulate these 3 kids out there in my commercial goals. And as I said before, you know, you kind of place them the way you take them home. And about these, there's pluses and negatives. About all of them, but one way that's got the most pluses and the fewest negatives will be this way right here. And the next one I like to make this one bring out.
Your overall champion commercial diatonic dough is exhibited by Alyssa Purdue, and your overall reserve champion commercial diatonic dough is exhibited by Craig Ames. We're now ready for the diatonic mother-daughter pair in the south ring, and in the north ring we have a single entry pick-me 4-year-old dough.
We have over here on the piggy side of the barn. This animal has got a lot of vital capacity. That being said, I was thrown back on the feeder, so also she's a little overconditioned for wildlife. That can lead to health problems in your animals in the future. So make sure you're really low track on that feed, but we do appreciate this animal
ready to clean out the makeup area over by the picnic arena. We've got way too many people over there. I understand it's raining out. But we've got to make sure we can get to and from over there and get the goats in and out of the barn. So please help us out. Move around the side of the arena or go have a seat.
Well, it's like these classes, you can see how these unions have decided to make certain goals and how they come out on all of us, how much improvement these goals have made. And of course, the overall needs to kind of something because she's half the equation. But I think there's one or two out here that's pretty close. But I think the one that could be the best will be just tangible going. Then the next one will be this young lady out here. I really like the improvement of this over landing this little right here. And then there's the black one right here.
Your champion, Myotonic mother-daughter pair, exhibited by Corbin Grable. And your reserve champion, Myotonic mother-daughter pair by Kaylee Haynes. We're now ready for our Myotonic produce of dam class. And we have the 5-year-old and older pygmies in the North Ring. Like we're ready in the North Ring for our 5 years old and older.
The second place, but that's going to wear out over time. It's to be expected, and that's what we see on this other day. So that's why she's looking at the head of the line for me today. The second place animal today is going over to the third place animal for feet legs. She's got a little more information to those wrap legs. She's got a little bit of a longer chine and going to her. Carrying more meat over those ribs in the long run. We do appreciate this animal for her depth of body capacity as well as we see over the third place animal. Now, 4 today for that advantage, she has a body capacity as well. Feet legs are a little better. She's got more curving to the thigh than what we see on this 4th place animal. This 4th place animal over the 5th place animal, for overall level is the top line general appearance that we see. She's a little bit more corrective breed type than what we see on this 5th place animal. 5th over 6th there. For her appearance that we see in her feet legs, she's got a little more ambulation to those rear legs, as well as this isn't an age show as well. I think we said she was 8 or 9. So
results on your 5 years old and older. In first place, Madeline Moore. In second, Madeline Tubal. In third, Madeline Tubal. In fourth, Raylan Carpenter. In fifth, Micaiah Hahn. In sixth, Chase Harcourt. In seventh, Chase Harcourt. We're now ready to name the champion and reserve champion Pygmy Senior Go in the North Ring. The results of the produce of Dam, and they were all the Grable Farm. I think Brad Grable got first, Heather Grable got second, Corbin Grable got third, and Cooper Grable got fourth. Although we know Heather won them all. In the South Ring, we have the Myotonic Breeders Trio. Your champion Myotonic Breeders Trio is exhibited by Aaron Hutchison. And your reserve champion Myotonic Breeders Trio is exhibited by Corbin Grable. We're now ready for the Myotonic Goat Leathers. 0 to 6 month Myotonic Leathers in the South Ring.
This is my champion, senior buyout for today. And truly appreciate those that came out. We have those that have tremendous body capacity. We have those that are slightly in condition, but also obtain that body capacity today. We have those that have long top lines with great chines and loins today. We're going to go for a though that has all of that and still in that condition even today. We're going to go for a second one that really possesses the type that we look for when we're looking for head and brain characteristics for the pygmy specifically. Being able to have that type for those animals is important because that's what's recommended for the breed. That's what supposed to look like. As well, be able to look at the legs. What do the feet legs look like when they get the animal? Continue that for the rest of the way. Continue that you got those bones. So we'll go ahead and put your first and second for you, and then we'll get the next class in for our champion overall.
Your champion Pygmy Senior Go is exhibited by Madeline Moore, and your reserve champion Pygmy Senior Go is Ainsley Thompson. In the North Ring, they are now going to name the overall champion Pygmy Go. In the South Ring, we have the 0 to 6 month Myotonic Leathers.
We have our overall lineup now for pygmies. We have our junior doe and our senior doe. We're looking from the lineup. I really appreciate this little doe for her general appearance. She's really flashy, she's really flat. She's got that body capacity that we're looking for on these does. She also has a wide set to her rear legs. After it comes to this age doe here, this doe also has great see that she's got braces. Like, not quite has the best set of legs compared to this little. So today we're gonna go for the little one, and then we're gonna go ahead and talk to our senior here.
Your overall champion pygmy doe is exhibited by Nora Waters, and your overall reserve champion pygmy doe is exhibited by Angela Moore. Sorry, Adeline Moore. Adeline Moore is your reserve champion. In the North Ring, we'll be bringing in our pygmy mother and daughter. And in the South Ring, we're working through the myotonic mother 0 to 6 months.
This monotonic part of range in age and part of range in weight, I think 25 to 54 pounds or something like that. And 6 months or something, 6 months. Tonic is one of the most muscle living and one probably threatening to me is the one of this young man here that will start the class, and this young man here will be second. We get on down through guys, just immature muscle patterns, they just need more time on feet and just more time to fill out and make the muscle, and they can make the muscle to harvest. So, nice class, but there's so much difference in age, it's hard to determine which one will end up finishing the rest, but the only two that we started with was certainly
Results of your 0 to 6 month weather class. In first place, Craig Ames. In second, Elena Cash. In third, Aiden Brinkman. Fourth, Adeline Brinkman. In fifth, Ellison Cash. In sixth, Hadley Hutchison. Seventh, Corbin Marshall. And eighth, Bristol Marshall. We'll now welcome the 6 to 12 myotonic mothers into the South Ring. And in the North Ring, we have the pygmy mother and daughters.
This is a single entry in our mother and daughter. And what we're looking for in this class is that the mother is using and repeating the same traits that we want on an animal while fixing the side of the traits that we don't want to see. This is a great representation. We got a lot more body capacity on this daughter right here. We fixed that mother, and we also have an excellent for the triangle one, as well as the bigger frame on this animal. So great job on this breeding. We did a really good job.
Your champion mother-daughter pygmy is exhibited by Madeline Duval. Next in the North Ring is the pygmy produce of Nathan, exhibited by Emma Woodall.
Our pygmy produce of dance today. What we're looking for on produce of dance is that we have both of these daughters with the same dam, and it's very similar to a dam daughter. But what we're looking for is similar traits in these two that the mom has on. And we see that really well in the legs of these animals. We see that really well in the body capacity of these animals. This is a great representation of what produce of dance should be.
Your champion pygmy produce of Nathan is exhibited by Emma Woodall. In the North Ring, we're now ready to move the pygmy goat mothers. 0 to 6 months, we'll have 3 entries in that class. class. In first place, Dwayne Chillings. In second, Laura Waters. And 3, Cole Dempsey. We'll now welcome our 6 to 12 months, Pinky Weathers, in the North Ring. 2 entries in that class. Just a reminder to the parents that following the show, we will need about 10 minutes worth of work just to clear out the ring and get it ready for this evening's Supreme Grand Drive. So if a few parents can stay back and help just a few things to get us ready for this evening, we would appreciate that.
The two brothers will be going on top here, asserting the league is made the heaviest muscles of anything in the class. So they're really long rallies, a long rack. They've got a tremendous deep rack and long arm also. I think the difference between the two is probably the length of body. One of them started just a bit longer. I think we got a hair more muscle out in the lower part of the leg than our second place player. Both of them are very profitable kind of weather. The next weather is just really like the way he feels and the freshness of his field. There's just not much muscle in him as there is in the other two. The next two weathers in line are just a little bit overdone for me. If they either serve them maybe a month or so ago, they're just getting a little bit of fat over the head, and I'd like to see them straighten up with the hair. And the next two are just really young. And it's just going to take time for them to catch up. Just stay with them and keep them home and be in good shape.
Results of your monotonic weather 6 to 12 months class. In first place, Leah Friend. In second, Cooper Grable. In third, Legan Jones. In fourth, Craig Ames. In fifth, Kaylee Ames. In sixth, Isaac Brady. And in seventh, Cody Pastore. We'll now welcome our monotonic weathers, 1 to 2-year-olds in the South Ring. There should be 8 entries in the class. And in the North Ring, we should have our Pinky Weather 6 to 12 months, 2 entries ready to go. Results of our 6 to 12-month Pinky Weathers. In first place, Colton Dempsey. And in second place, Laura Waters. We're ready for our 1 to 2-year-old Pinky Weathers. Should have 3 in that class. All of the remainder Pinky Weathers should be at or near the makeup arena. And likewise, our monotonic weathers should be getting really close.
the rear feet and legs, as well as that chest. That animal has a massive chest, but I saw him around the corner. I was like, yep, that's my champion. These two, a little bit more close to pitching, but she was placing over 3 today for advantage and body capacity. A little bit more length in that barrel and depth in that barrel that we see today. We're able to carry the meat that if we wanted to carry. Now, I really like this little go here for the feet legs. The legs on this little weather are really good, as well as we see the increase in body capacity, which we like to see as well. Maybe it's getting a little bit more mature, a little more weight on it, and we'll be able to move it up the class.
Results of your picking whether 1 to 2-year-olds. At first, Kinsley Knight. In second, Colton MC. And third, Maddie Lawson. Next up in the North Ring will be our picking weathers 2 years and over. Should be 5 entries in that class. That's show class 1 heading to the ring now. Show class 2 should be ready to go with 4 entries. Gunner Marshall, please come to the South Arena. Results of our Miatonic Weathers 1 to 2-year class. In first place, Hadley Hutchison. In second, Adam Brinkman. In third, Curly Pastore. In fourth, Thomas Dobson. In fifth, Chase Harcourt. In sixth, Harley Hutchison. In seventh, Kendra Ratliff. In eighth, Layla Ratliff. We're now ready for our Miatonic Weathers 2 years and older. We may wait just 1 second as we wait on a showman who needs to compete in the other ring. In the other ring, we have our Pygmy Weathers 2 years and over, show class 1. Correction, the Pygmy Weathers are going to wait on Miatonic Weathers. Just a reminder for those 4 rangers selling a goat in the auction, please pick up an auction packet from either the office in the goat barn or right here next to the announcer stand today. Make sure you return to the folder on the office door by 5 p.m. on Tuesday evening. If you have an extra animal to place on the truck not running through the auction, see Julia. Also, a new barn superintendent term begins this fall. The 7, please place the person's name in the goat barn box in the inside arena at the announcer station during the show, or in the community building located at the extension office table after the show. Please cast your nomination by the end of the fair. Gunner Marshall, we need you in the ring right now with your myotonic brother. Gunner Marshall in the ring right now. Results of your myotonic weather 2 years and older. In first, Jordy Beasley. In second, Dave Greencastle. In third, Kennedy Lawson. In fourth, Lucas Putnam. In fifth, Aiden Beasley. And in sixth, Chase Hardcore. We'll bring all those myotonic weathers back out, and we will name the champion and reserve champion for myotonic weather. In the North Ring, we have combined showbox 1 and 2 of our pygmy weathers. So we have 9 goats in the ring in the North Ring. And in the South Ring, we have our myotonic weathers to name the champion and reserve champion.
kind of difficult to place these over weathers because we're going to be competing against the hard weathers tonight, basically. But I think the two that probably have the most muscle in them and are close to the market ready will be the two weathers out here. This young lady and this young man.
Your champion myotonic weather was exhibited by Leah Friend, and your reserve champion myotonic weather was exhibited by Cooper Gray. We're now ready for our Savannah Goat Goats. South Ring. We have a single entry 3 months to under 6 months. Single entry class of full-blooded goat, 3 to under 6 months, was exhibited by Charlie Tumal. And she is the champion full-blooded Savannah Junior Goat. Our next class is the full-blooded Savannah Senior Goat, exhibited by Charlie Tumal.
In this first one, when you get your hands on this animal, he is so muscular, feet, nice and top of his feet, legs, able to carry that weight nicely around the ring, able to walk on the ground, and also has really nice feet and legs to match the width between those tops that he establishes today. Now, there's the big advantage you see on the barrel, all around those legs, so we see today that able to carry that weight more efficiently. Now, 3 lower foreleg for the advantage that we see in a lot of capacity, but it's feet and legs as well. The forehead extra feet and legs that I'd like to see carried throughout the rest of these animals as well. Now, 4 over 5 tempo appearance. This weather here is roughly 10 years old, and he's able to still carry that much weight, still be up here, and out here showing today. That shows a lot of quite perfect and doesn't quite have the body capacity that the others as well. I have that there, he still deserves to be towards the front of this lineup. Now, we have 5 over 6 today. This is a really easy, but I did feel like this one had a stronger going arm. This one had more of a hop twist. That we see there. Stronger feet and legs from 5 to 6. 6 over 7 today is really advanced in having body capacity. It has a longer and more straight top line that we see here to this second place go. 7 over 8 today is really advanced in the amount of meat we see on the actual animal. Well, this one might be slightly more traditional for its actual size. We still see on the top on our china and our line that we do have more meat on that. Now, 8 over 9 today is really advanced in general appearance of meat and legs. This one doesn't quite have the meat legs that it's supposed to have in the wall. Even though it's not carrying excessive amount of flushing. So great job to all these competitors, and we'll look to see the top 2 out here for our ride.
We just got 2 Savannahs, actually it's a mother and a daughter. One for the junior champion, one for the senior champion. I made the junior grand champion and the senior third grade. I think she improved herself by on this level. I think she's more body, I think she's a lot more, I think she's going to be a nice girl in the road. And I'm not sure the handler of it either. That's the way I see it.
Your overall champion and overall reserve champion full-blood Savannah Goats were exhibited by Charlie Tumal. We're now ready for our percentage goats. entries in the class. And at number 3, we're getting set to name our champion and reserve champion Pygmy Weather. Results of the previous class, top 5, I believe. In first place, Braylon Brewer. Second, Colton Dempsey. Third, Avery Brewer. Fourth, Adeline Moore. And fifth, Colton Dempsey.
In this percentage, young girl, Savannah thing, I think of the two that's out here, 5 years ago, we got the biggest book, the biggest song, Mason got the biggest top, and the longest top too. Now, I like to put in probably on like this, though, but I don't think she has a dad on the side of the muscle or the good side as the white girl. Where the white girl will be first, and the black girl will be second.
Your percentage shows here for 3 months. First place, Emily Tumal, and second place, Charlie Tumal. We have a single entry percentage of 3 to under 6 months. That entry is presented by Charlie Tumal. We have our 6 to under 9 months, was by Charlie Tumal. And now we're going to name our champion and reserve champion percentage, Savannah Junior Go.
We've got our ages of the Savannah percentages out here. I think one that's out here, one of the 2 leaders, that's as far as the foot size, plane size, depth of ball, length of neck, length of hip will be the shoulder roll, and then the one right from her will be the coach.
Your overall champion percentage, correction. Overall champion percentage Savannah by Charlie Tumal. And reserve champion percentage Savannah also by Charlie Tumal. And we'll have a mother-daughter pair presented by Charlie Tumal. And Ruth has our champion and reserve champion, Pygmy Weathers.
Let's give a round of applause today for these exhibitors. It's been a long day, and they've been hanging it out with me and roughing it out here. Thank you for staying and for cheering these kids on. It means a lot. So that I know from my course experiences, it means a lot to me and the judge that they're willing to stick it out and cheer these kids on. So what it came down to for me is general appearance of these animals, as well as the way these animals carry themselves in the ring.
great job. Your champion Pinky Weather was exhibited by Raylan Brewer, and your reserve champion Pinky Weather by Colton Dempsey. Let's give all those exhibitors a big round of applause. Thank you, Ruth. We'll see you this evening at the Grand Drive.
Got the mother and the daughter and Savannah's out here. Just excellent quality. I think you can see a profound difference in quality and the daughter. I think she's a pretty good. Far better than what she is. I can see it. Nice job on Savannah.
Mother Daughter champion Savannah Mother Daughter is exhibited by Charlie Tumall. Next is the champion Savannah Breeders Trio. Single entry exhibited by Charlie Tumall.
Breeders Trio, good stands in competition. These trios are very one, a lot of great uniform and the pattern. I think they can stand in competition, a nice first place over there.
World Champion Breeders Trio Savannah is exhibited by Charlie Tumall. And that concludes our Pygmy Show and my Atomic Show. Thank you very much for your work today. Congratulations to all. And thank you, Mr. Thomas Redden, for all your work in that ring. And we look forward to seeing you at the Grand Drive this evening at 7